Hello, Litterbugs. Hello. Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me okay? Oh my god, I love this playlist I found. Hold on. I have to share. Hold on. Okay, first off, I gotta show you the picture that's... First off, hello, Litterbugs. Welcome in. I'm so sorry. I was gonna stream earlier today, but I missed a message that was work related, so I had to like quickly get some work out of the way that I didn't realize I needed to do. So that was totally my bad. I had notifications off, so. But I think I'm at a good spot where I can call it for today. I can do some streaming without feeling guilty for not having touched it. So I'm good now. I'm good. I'm so excited. I just want to play Pathologic. I literally been wanting to play Pathologic all day, but like in the mornings I have to take care of my brother's dogs, so I don't really like to stream like early. Even though I would love to, it's just like on certain days I can't really do it because I'm taking care of my brother's dogs. But work. I hate it. I mean, I don't hate work. I like money, but I don't really actually hate the work I'm doing. I actually have a lot of really fun doing graphic design stuff. But sometimes, like, my ADHD brain is just like, what if you just my obsessions sometimes are like, hey, Peony, you know you want it. You know you should be doing all this important stuff that you still enjoy, but also you really love video game. You could be playing like a lot of video game right now, you know. And I have to be like, no, brain, stop tempting me. I feel that heavy. I checked my work message a few minutes ago and had an unread message from hours ago. Sometimes it just happens and by accident, so. But yeah, I needed to make sure I at least did got to a good point where I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be like totally behind on schedule and stuff.
Brain be like, hey, you should go check AO3 right now.
Shush you. Now no, don't say that. I would be like, wait. Is that one fic I like updated yet? I have a collection that is like, I'm reading continuously. I have a collection of, because I do read fanfics. I think fanfics are cool. And I'm really impressed by people that can actually write. Oh man, I do not know how to write. I would love to be able to get into it more, but I don't know. It's like a craft you have to really dedicate yourself to, and I think I should probably try. I don't know, but I'm like embarrassed, you know, to try to get good at it. I think it's silly, but for some reason in my brain, and I think a lot of people get stuck in this idea too, where it's like, oh, if you wanted to do something, you should have started try to learn it when you were younger, and you trying to learn. You get the fear of looking amateur when you the older you get, the more you're like, oh, I don't want to look amateur at this certain thing, because it's like a weird, it's a weird mindset.
Drifter and Lash fanfic on AO3.
Huh? Drifter and Lash? I'm kind of curious about that one. That's a weird one. Now I'm kind of curious. Shh, shush, Litterbugs, shush. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, Litterbugs. Hi, the dude. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Yes. I can finally stream. I want to get a little bit of pathologic done and out of the way today, because I've been craving it all day. I woke up and I was like, I could really be playing some pathologic right now. Hi, Trashy. Hello. Welcome in. It's so good to see you. I haven't seen you for a while. I didn't know you got back to streaming. Hello. Welcome back. Let me give you a shout out. But thank you, Trashy. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raggy. Welcome in. Welcome. If anyone's new here, my name is Peony. I'm an opossum. I live in a dumpster behind a Taco Bell. And I'm currently really obsessed with pathologic. I'm like really obsessed. How do I explain this without sounding crazy? I think there's no way to explain this without me sounding crazy. I love I'm a Fujoshi for pathologic. It's one of my favorite ships is the Bachelor and horror specs for pathologic, and I think the story is amazing, and I just love everything about it. But I started getting back into Halloweenish last year properly. Ooh, you did? Or did you play all through second game? Pathologic is peak though. It is pretty peak. That's certainly a sentence that you just said. I know. I told you there was no way to explain it without me sounding crazy. But look, I think the Bachelor and the horror specs should kiss, and there's nothing wrong with that. Peony finds the weirdest game you've never heard of and then starts shipping the two biggest weird. It's not that weird. What did I play through? Oh, did you play through the first game or the second game? Because you said you were starting getting back into it Halloween-ish last year properly. But I don't know if you were talking about Pathologic or a different game. No, I think. Oh, by the way, what is Oddcore? That sounds interesting. Oh, you meant streaming. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I misinterpreted. I'm misreading stuff because I'm just yapping and then I'm like, oh wait. Oh, but it's good to hear. I'm so glad you're back. I hope you've been having a good time with it. You played both Pathologics? Awesome. I finally beat the second one completely last year because I was like super looking forward to the release of this game. And I thought it was going to be released last year. But they pushed it back, which is kind of sad because last year was like the 20th anniversary, which is what I thought they were going to release the 3 for. But I guess they had to, they had to make sure it was shippable. I'd rather have a game developer take their time with making a good product than get like pushed onto deadlines they can't meet, Isn't Oddcore like an aesthetic based around like Nightmare Liminal Space? Ooh, that sounds interesting. I would love to learn about that. It's essentially which they turned into a pretty good game. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into this game, dude. There's so many games that... Oh, man. Don't get me started. There's so many games, Litterbugs. There's so many games. I feel like I talk about this every time we're like, I want to do this game and this game and this game. Oh my god, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, Litterbugs, so... You're not gonna like what I'm about to say. Or maybe you will, I don't know. But... Deadlock's supposed big patch is supposed to be this week. I kind of wish it would get pushed back further because I already am feeling like I'm getting the addiction for Deadlock is coming back. Like I played like a lot yesterday. Like a crazy amount. But I was hooked on the Deadlock. I was like, oh man, I'm on a good win streak today. I'm gonna keep going and hopefully get out of low rank. but I'm still low rank. But I get stun locked by choices on games lately. Me too. There's so many good ones. I'm glad we got a game of Dark Tide. And yes, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to play more Dark Tide last night. I think we got like a couple games that the last couple games. So I felt bad because I was like, oh, I'm so sleepy and I'm performing so bad. And like we had 2 runs where like basically we got destroyed. I think mostly because I kept accidentally dying because I was tired. Delic, what? No, it can't be this week. I have Arknights, Infield, and Dog Stream I needed to keep on. No, I'm so sorry. Hi, Angler. Welcome in. Welcome in. Delic hyped. I'm so hyped for the new Deadlock patch. They're supposed to have like a werewolf character, and I want the werewolf character so bad. I want the werewolf character so bad. So, God, Litterbugs, I think there's a possibility I might do some Deadlock streams again. Now, I'm kind of worried, though. I am kind of worried because, as I mentioned, I'm also super addicted to Pathologic, and I don't know which of the addictions is gonna win out. I feel bad because I never even got to finish Digimon Time Stranger. I was taking so long on finishing it, and I want to play that too. There's just too many games I want to play, Litterbugs. Why there has to be so many good games right now. There's too many good ones. I think the real issue is I just need to stream more. That's what it is. I think I gotta like buckle down and get some, I think I need to get some background work out of the way, and then I can get like super invested into streaming and just be like literally streaming constantly. Maybe, okay. I'm thinking about, I'm making internalized plans. I'm making internal plans. Oh, the problem is I got some work stuff too still. That's always the answer. It is. I gotta stream more so I can play more video games, I think. But the problem is then I have my work was gonna suffer.
They're never gonna stop.
Junebem, thank you so much. Junebee VT, thank you so much. I'm so sorry I'm butchering your name, but Junebee, thank you so much. I hope I pronounced it right. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm about to play some Pathologic here in just a little bit. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Junebee raid me. Hello. Hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you up to? Can we get a shout out for Junebee? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. But welcome, welcome. You're playing Terraria? How is Terraria? Lemon Dream Pie, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you for being with us for 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. June is great, extremely funny. Thank you. I wanna check you out. I love watching streams too. So again, I feel like my time, I've been so like busy recently. It's crazy. We have Terraria with the gang. It was fun just out here digging holes. I haven't played Terraria in such a long time. Alright, sorry to come in with Trashy's right and then dip, but I've been sitting for almost 5 hours. I need to go get up and walk around and grab a bite to eat. I'll leave a lurk. Have a great day. Thank you, Raggy. No problem. Honestly, if anyone came in through the last couple of raids and they're like, you know what? I need to take a break. I need to go stretch my legs. I need to go grab food and take care of myself. That's like totally valid. There's no worries about it. Please, please, please prioritize taking care of yourselves. I just appreciate being thought of for the raids. It's great. Thank you so much. I haven't played Terraria in so damn long. I've always so asked at it. I think I played it when it was like really new. But I haven't touched it since. So there's probably been like a lot of stuff that they added to that game. Hytale's been scratching my Terraria type gaming itch, not gonna lie. I've been seeing so many people play Hytale, and I'm gonna be 100% with you guys. I really don't have any interest in it at all. I don't know. I think it's part of the one. Maybe if, like I said, didn't have so many games that I was already like so excited about playing and wanting to get through, I would consider it. But nah. Okay, so I'm really weird about builder games anyways, where I love builder. I could sit down and literally just build in like Minecraft, or like I love building in Sims specifically. I love Sims builds, and I like to watch YouTubers that just do Sims build. I think it's like a good relaxing thing to throw up in the background and just listen to and like look at the pretty and like environments they create while I'm like doing work or something, you know, or eating. But also I have an idea for a VTuber. And this is a free idea for a VTuber. If you are a Sims builder or like into building games in general, like you like building like stuff in games, building specifically, I have you can have the idea of a beaver VTuber, a construction worker beaver VTuber. I think that'd be so cute, like a beaver builder VTuber that's like loves building games. That'd be so cute. So yeah, free idea. Anyone's free to have that one. Yeah, beaver with a little hard hat. She'd be so cute. That would be so cute. And then she would be building so many cute like little environments and buildings, and she's like a little construction worker. And she could have like overalls, and she could have like a tape measure, and like I don't know, she'd just be and a hammer or something. I don't know, she'd just look really cute. I think you kind of know of one, really. Bob the Beaver. Yeah, Bob the Beaver. I have a really fun VTuber idea, but it's too expensive to be practical. I feel like there's so many good VTuber like concepts that have not been tapped yet, which is kind of shocking because there's so many VTubers now. Maybe it's not so much that they haven't been tapped, but like they're getting flooded by like a bunch of other VTubers, so that they kind of overlap. Like honestly, I don't feel like I'm that original of a VTuber just because yeah, I'm a little trashy opossum, but I think there's a lot of opossums now. I mean, not a lot, but there's quite a bit. Also, like, I think tying your content in with your, like, persona is something I think is really interesting, and I don't see that many people do. Like I said, like the beaver idea with the building games. They're, like, tying, like, I'm trying to think of other ones that'd be really cool. Like if there was a rhythm game specialist that was like specifically like some kind of singer or like kind of musician type of VTuber. I don't know. I think there's plenty of ideas for that. Like, I thought the plague got you for a second. What do you mean? The plague didn't get me yet. Don't worry, Ultima. We're not yet, but we're gonna see. When we jump into the game, we'll see. God, I feel like I'm so behind. Litterbugs, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'm really behind in the game. I think I've been taking too much time to yap and read. Mostly, I'm taking too much to yap. But, cause Blair Adana, one of my friends, she was like, oh man, I've been really interested in getting into pathologic. And I was like, oh, Okay, yeah, you should definitely check out the new one then, like, because they're, I think this is, like, probably gonna be the best entry point, is from what I understand. Though, to be honest, like, at this point in the game, I'm barely anywhere in the game, so don't take this, like, I think I like Patho 2 a little bit more. I don't feel bad saying that because, like I said, I'm barely into the game and I don't want to dissuade anyone from getting Pathologic 3. I think, honestly, I think it is probably the better point, but, like, I like the weird... I think maybe it's because Pathologic 3 is different enough from Patho 2 that I'm like, this isn't what I was expecting, but... It's good, though. Don't get me wrong. It's good, and I think it's going to get better as we get out. Because there's, like, game mechanics I still haven't unlocked. So, like, we're just in the beginning parts. But yeah, Blair was talking to me about it, and she started playing it. And I think she's getting further than me already. And I'm like, ah! Because she talked about some dialogue I haven't got to. And I was like, fuck. I'm so behind in the game. The Time Stranger Banjo Packet's coming out later. Oh my god. Literally. I want to play Time Strangers. No. There's too many games I want to play. Ugh. I just gotta stream more, I think. I just gotta say, hey, employers, I don't want to do work anymore. I think I need to just stream 24/7 so I can beat all the games I want. Unfortunately, I can't do that, but less yap, more game. Honestly, maybe. But I like yapping with you guys, though. I love yapping. I gotta start heading to bed. Have a great night. No problems, Trashy. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great night's rest. I love yapping, though. That's the problem. The yappinator. I don't even think I'm that great of a yapper because I just kind of run in circles when it yapping, but that doesn't stop me from yapping.
Are you concerned about the mental health?
Doc Mochi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Litter Bugs. Yapping good. Thank you, Strega. Yapping good. Thank you, Flumpton Bros, for the yapper. I do like yapping. Oh my god. That just reminds me, we were talking about Digimon. I have to show you this, Litterbugs. Hold on. One of the Southside mods sent this to me. TNAP. Let me find that link. Oh, Litterbugs. You will believe this. Okay. Check this out. Hold on, let me move. Fucking check this out. Garurumon inspired tracksuit coming soon. This is fire, dudes. Ah! I want it so fucking bad. Look at this. Zoom in. No, don't zoom out. Oh, it's so cool. I want it so bad. It's got, so the app, it's the stripes are not printed on, they're like sewn on. So it's got like, I'm really like finicky about my texture and stuff on my clothing. So I think this looks really nice. Oh, and then hold on, here's the other thing. Okay. The fucking Greymon jacket, are you fucking kidding me? This is so fire. Ah! I want it. I want the whole collection. I want the whole collection. I'm gonna go broke. This is why I have to do my work right now. This is why I have to get caught up at work, because I'm gonna have to get money for Digimon Club. Yeah, please don't be $900. I can't afford that. I looked at their website and it looks like their t-shirts are like $40. So I'm hoping. I think the jacket might be at most $200, which that's already steep. That's very steep, but I don't know. We're gonna see. We'll see. We'll see. It's not gonna be 1,200. Please don't. I don't want it to be that way. But oh my god, I really, really want this jacket. I really want the Garoon one. They just had oh, they just had like a. That's not part of the collection, but that's pretty good. They just had a Yu-Gi-Oh. Let me see. Let's see it with the actual website. Oh, I want the jacket so bad. Okay, let's go look at their actual. Okay, what's the hoods and jacket? Yeah, 198 for the jacket. Oh. Oh. Oh, yo, that Yu-Gi-Oh jet bag is so good though. I kind of love that. Yeah, they just had a Yu-Gi-Oh collect. Oh, the Gundam jacket's really cool. Oh, that's sold out. Oh, the Millennium jacket. Oh, let's see. How much is this? 138 for the... Okay, so if these are like 210 for these, that's probably 258. That's probably what the Greymon jacket's gonna be around. Gundam Zaku puffer jacket. That's really sick. Let me look at the accessories. No products found. Shirts? The shirts I'm not really into. They just feel like anime shirts. Yeah, they just look like anime shirts. Not that impressive to me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, actually these Rurouni Kenshin ones are... Wait, that's not... These are Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm so wrong. Those are kind of cool. Look at the JoJo's. Oh, actually, that's a really good one. You know what they should have? Ooh, what if they had them Devilman? That'd be sick. Devilman or Dorohedoro. Oh, ew. Apex. Are these all bootleg? These are gotta be bootlegs, right? There's no way they have official licenses, right? But yeah, I don't know what the Digimon. No, it might be because it says Toei. I don't know. I want it though. I want the Digimon stuff. Peony looks like they have the scent of Hoppers number 9, which would explain that awesomeness. Of Hops number 9. What's Hops number 9? Hold on, okay. What's Hops number 9? Oh, it's a gun cleaner! I've never smelled it before. I swear the cool niche anime never get much merch. I know, right? It's so sad. Also, welcome in, Skitty Cat. Welcome in. Let me move myself. So I'm not covering up anything. But yeah, I want that Garurumon track. I think I'm gonna at least try to get the Garurumon tracksuit. Now, the jacket, I have a feeling it's gonna be really expensive. I don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, someone in the comments says, do the Garurumon pants with the Greymon jacket to get a Chimeramon fit. That's so genius. Yeah. Genius. I was about to say that shit. It would have been really good. yeah, I'm gonna keep a lookout on what their Digimon drop is gonna look like. And go even further, P.O. Skeleton glove on one side, a Devilmon glove on the other. Oh my gosh. You know what would be really cool if they had like Beelzebubmon or like Impmon fit. Like if they did just like a t-shirt like with the Impmon smile on it. Like, hold on. Let me pull up Impmon. You know how he has that cute little smiley face on his... Just give me a purple t-shirt with the smiley face. It would be so cute. But I think you have to get like a little red bandana to go with it then if you have that. I don't know, what is your guys' opinions on like... Do you guys have like stealth merch that you wear for like your favorite animes and stuff? But yeah, wouldn't that be cute to have like a purple t-shirt with like the Impmon logo on it? A little Impmon's happy face, smiley tooth face. Custom Beelzebubmon inspired motorcycle helmet? Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be so cool. Let's see. Actually, Beelzebub wears a leather jacket, like with a fur collar. That'd be cool. I haven't noticed Impmon's antibody outfit before. It's so cute. Like that. Hold on, let me see. Save it so you guys can see it. That's cute, right? I've never seen his X-antibody outfit look before. I think that ties him more to like some of his lines. Like I've seen people put Wizardmon as his champion, and this makes it feel more like a spellcaster. Because what's the one after Wizardmon that people usually have him like think of when they think of his evolution line? Bailmon. Hold on, I'll save the image that... I think this is related to like one of the Digivice lines. So it's like Impmon into Wizardmon into Bailmon into Beelzebubmon.
No, I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna miss Dankovsky dealing with adversity.
No, it's okay, Ortinsky. I streaming a lot later than I was intending to. But I really wanted to play today and I didn't want to put it off any longer because I was doing some work. So ooh, let me snooze the ads real quick. Sorry, I had to sneeze. But yeah, that's Bailmon. So he's like a wizard-like guy. So it's like Impmon and a Wizardmon and a Bailmon into Beelzebubmon. It's a line I've seen a lot for Impmon. Though I really like that new Impmon line that makes him basically like the Heavy Metalmon line.
Hey, Pause. Speaking of Wizardman, did you ever receive that figurine in 2023 prop?
Wizardman, did you ever receive that figurine in 2023 prop?
Wizardmon 23 figurine in 2023? Hold on. What, did he have a figure? I have one where it's Wizardmon with Gatomon. Wait, was there a special one that came out in 2023? Ah! Ooh. Now you got me looking at, like, anime figures. There's a couple Black Garurumon fan anime figures. Ooh, I want them so bad. There's actually a lot of, like, Digimon statues that are, like Chinese company made. They're like kind of just like fan. They're not official Bandai ones. They're kind of just like fan merch, basically. They look so good. War Greymon Godzilla looks so sick too. Oh yeah, that one just came out recently. It's so cool. On Throne. Let me double check what you're talking about, Arkham Dragon. Was it one of the was it one of my Garurumon figure? Cause I don't think I've missed any shipments. Back in 2023, let's see. I'm going back. Oh yeah, that one. I do have that one. Thank you so much. The Tailmon Wizardmon. Thank you. Yes, I do have that one. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was the one you're talking about because that was the only one I had. And I was like, wait, I can't remember if I got that one from Throne or not. But yes, I do have that, and I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, that was a birthday present. Thank you so much again. I still need to put up one of my shelves to display all my figures. Right now, I only have like a couple out. Because I don't have that much space for it. I mean, I have space. I just gotta get like shelves. I'm lacking furniture right now. Since I moved in like April last year. Which, I mean, it's pretty much coming up to like a full year. I probably should like finally start investing in the furniture. I've just been putting it off. I really want to do... Okay, this is going to sound silly, Litterbugs. But I really want to do, like, cinder block shelves. Oh, fuck. What's this song? I was going to tell you guys about this playlist. Hold on. Look at this Wallowy. It's a good song. Okay. Look. Here. This is the playlist. But yeah, Cinderblock shelves are nice. I'm thinking of getting them too. Yeah, I think they look cool. I think they look really cool. And I've been thinking about getting some. Hold on, I gotta show you what this playlist album cover is. I'll mute the... This Waluigi. The name of this album, this is found this USB in the catacombs of Paris and plugged it into my ops controller. Didn't think he would have that much chest hair. This person also released another really good playlist in the similar style. I hijacked a car and this is what I found in the CD player playlist. He's just having a water. Who knows? That could be like straight vodka or something. You never know. You never know. Waluigi, he looks pretty crazy to me. He can probably handle his liquor. Thank you for doing the stream, Peony. Thank you so much, Leica, for joining. We're gonna jump into the game here in just a little bit. I'm kind of vibing to the playlist. Some music. Hi. I love when Chinese companies ignore copyright and combine property. I've seen that happen so many times of like statues, it's crazy. But also the statues look really good. There's been some like really good like big... Hold on, let me see if I can find a picture of it. Where... Because Garurumon has like one statue, one official statue that I know of, which I do have. Okay, this is the one I think is official that I have. And this was a throne gift too. It was my favorite statue. I love this. My pride and joy. I love finally having a Garurumon statue. Ah! Yeah, I love this statue. He looks so fucking cool in it. That's an official Bandai one. It's from the Precious Gem series. And I feel like to find to get other Garurumon stuff, you have to like you gotta look for bootleg ones. Like, ooh, this one looks cool. But it's not an official one. This is like a Chinese brand. God, that looks so fucking cool though. And there's a black Garurumon variant color of it too. Ugh. Oh my god. Yeah, the black Garurumon variant. He's got the... Okay, I will say, now that I'm looking at it, it's not camo pants, they just painted it green, which is kind of disappointing. But if it's a bootleg, I don't think I would feel bad about painting the camo on myself. God, that looks cool though. Let's see, was there any other ones? I know there was one that was like... This one's like a BDSM one. I'm not gonna show that one. I've seen some really cool like... Okay, there's one. Like another one. That one's okay. That's not as like dynamic as the other ones. Come on, show us, we've been good. No, I can't show that one. Oh, that's pretty neat. He has to be set behind a good backdrop too. I like the mid-kick one. That one's the official one. So that one's probably the best looking one. And it's... Craziness Studio. That's who makes the one. Let's see. I've seen like, let me see if I can find them, but there was one that had like all the evolutions on it. Oh wait, this one. This one's really cool looking. Now I feel like that's actually part of a bigger set one. Okay, wait. Here's one that I've always wanted to get, but I think it's literally super hard to get. This one has like all the evolutions on it with Yamamoto. Oh, I would love it. It's a grail item. I think all the statues I have are like of like the gym series, so all my Digimon ones. But I am kind of curious about getting like these like non-Bandai ones. This is the one I have though. It's so cool. If that's the official one, that means his nipples are non-canon. Shush! Shush! Maybe he's just hiding them today. Maybe he just has pasties on. You never know. As a kid, I used to Garuru kick by swinging on my clothesline. That's so cool. That's really funny too. I feel like these not official ones always have like statues for Digimon you would not think would get like merch too. So if there's like Digimon you like that you might have a harder time finding official merch for, they usually have it. Like, look at this one. Where is he? Oh no, I missed it. Okay, wait. I saw a Craniumon statue and I was like, whoa, that's crazy. I've never seen anything related to him. Like, I don't even know what Craniumon's officially from. He's a Royal Knight? There's a Pokemon statue. Save that one. Ooh! And a Skull Green one? Okay, look at this Skull Green one. That's pretty cool. Yo! That'd be sick to have. And then a Pokemon. That's pretty sick. Are these garage kits or figurines? I think they're like statues, but they're not like official statues. Unless I'm wrong, if someone can correct me, but they're like all from like Chinese companies. I was thinking more about the idea of a Bancho Animon last time we talked about it, P. I feel like he should have a... Oh, Bancho Nanimon. I feel like he should have a Hanya-style Ogremon tattoo on his back. Head back just to piss off Bancho Leomon. That'd be so good. I could totally see like a Bancho Nanimon having like a really Yakuza look to him. Would be pretty sick in my opinion. What if there was like Bancho Edamon actually would be sick too, now I think about it. Bancho Edamon, Bancho Nanimon. And who else? Maybe Bancho Monzemon? Like have him as like like a super grody gang. A grody gang. I'm just trying to think of like good gross looking like I don't know, garbage mon maybe? Bancho Chumon. Oh my god, that'd be brilliant. Oh, I mean, I need to do a day where I do like a bunch of fan Digimon ideas. That'd be fun. Draw them out. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Hold on a second. Oh. Alright. Sneeze complete. Bancho Chumon though, that's brilliant. Brilliant. Adding more Banchos would be really fun. Or making like something similar to the Bancho line. Litterbugs. How are you? Okay, what would you guys think if we went ahead and I could say my hellos, and then we'll take a quick ad break, and then we could jump into the video game since I am starting a little later. I just need to get into the video game right now. I've been wanting to play all day. I want to play all day. And I'll probably still yap with you guys while the game's up too. So, hi Slime, welcome in. Yeah, feel free to go ahead. I'm gonna go and get my hellos out of the way. So remember, there's a free emote when you follow, and you push this one. Hello? It's time for hellos. I will say my hellos. I will say hellos now. So I'm gonna run down the active users. The active chatters list and say hellos to everyone. Oh, Turtle Sheen, hello. Pud, hello. Captain Stump, hello. Gumiho SB, hello. Junbi VT, hello. And Captain Stump, hello. Lemon Dream Pie, howdy. Raggy the Ghost, hello. Seriously Trash, thank you again. Hello. Not John Stamos, hello. Far for Nougat, howdy. Flumpton Brahms Bottom, howdy. Ultima Weapon 02, howdy. Joshua Scarlet 45, howdy. And Final Dragoon, hello. Super Soup 2, hello. Swordsman Studios VT, howdy. Strega Heart, hello. Baby Mon 2, howdy. And let's see. Smart Man, howdy. Doc Mochi, howdy. Skitty Cat 2213, howdy. Boring Ink Blot, hello. Welcome in. Ortinsky, thank you so much again for the 32 months, and have a good night's rest. Arkham Dragon, hello. Thank you so much for the 39 months. And Slime 17, howdy. Like a S2, hello. Welcome in. Lemchu, howdy. Moppy HD, hello. Let's see, hello. Dobia Shark, howdy. Kaiser Kestrel, hello, hello, hello. Big Bob's Bussies, howdy, howdy, howdy. Mr. Roo, hello, hello, hello. And I think I got everybody. Dopey Shark, hello, hello, hello. I think I got everybody. If I missed anybody, please, please. Oh, Moppy HD, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I miss anybody else? I hope I didn't miss anybody. But yes, welcome, welcome, Litterbugs. It's so good to see you. So good to have you. I'm ready for Pathologic. I'm ready. Yeah, you know the original name I wanted to do for the stream is I wanted to do Dankovsky's Twink Def Live Crisis live on stream. Live streamed. Instead of Dankovsky's Mental Crisis live streamed for the title, I wanted it to be Dankovsky's Twink Death Crisis live stream. But Twitch would not let me put Twink Death, and they were like, no, this is against, bro, you can't talk about Twink Deaths. You can't talk about it. And I was like, no, that's weird. I think they don't want to make Twinks upset, but I'm like making them remember their twinkishness is not guaranteed to last long. Otter maybe, yeah. They go to otter, they evolve into otters usually. Isn't that what happens? The Twink Mafia has them by the ball. The Twink Mafia is in control of Twitch. Litterbugs. Watch out. I know you can't. I know you can't. They just evolve though, don't they? But so they think it's a violent term. I don't think straight people don't know what that term means, so they think it's a violent term. Oh, hi, Donranty. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I think that's definitely what it is that they're just like, oh no. I don't know what this means to make me scared that you're applying something awful. It's like, nah, dog. It's just what happens when your youthful lithe figure starts aging into your 30s, 40s. It's, I don't know. There's old twinks though, I think, right? There's old, like, there's gotta be though. What the fuck did I come back to? We're just talking about twinks, Captain Stump. We're having a twink conversation. Because we're gonna be playing The Bachelor! Yay! Speaking of tweaks, why don't we go ahead and take a break so I can come back and play my favorite manic-depressive Russian twink, Daniel Dankovsky. I'm ready. Just gonna get your hair laser removed and skincare, do you know, eternal twink. Yeah, exactly! Let's go. Let's get ready. I'm gonna throw us into the BRB. I'll be right back. Just to get the ads out of the way. It'll be 3 minutes of ads and then we'll jump into the game. So I will see you in just a little bit, Litterbugs. Just a moment. Have some music. welcome back, welcome back. I told you it'd be a quick one. It'd be a quick one because I just wanted to get the ads out of the way so we can play Path of Logic. I'm so excited. So excited, Litterbugs. Let me get the game up. I do love this playlist though. It's a very fun playlist. Alright. Let me get the game up.
Peony Dance Party.
Yeah! Look at him go. Get it, Litterbugs. I love that dancing bug. He's so cute. He's a cutie patootie. Alright, let's see if the game will pop up. Ta-da!
No, you're cute.
Not you. Not you. Alright, let me get myself in the corner here. I hope I'm not... I want to get big, but I also don't want to get so big and cover up the dialogue. I think this might be good. Also, forgive me if you keep hearing me burp. I'm drinking a sody pop right now. Dalvinius Thai. My only reference to Twinks is from when I played WoW in relation to PvP. But that was like more than a decade ago, where leveling was difficult and you could stay at the top of a PvP bracket for essentially forever. What was a twink in WoW World of Warcraft terms? And now I'm curious. And how did that term come to be? Is there any relation? What kind of soda? I'm drinking a Coke. Cause that's what I have. Wait. No. Oh, I could get a... Okay. Okay. I didn't know you could have multiple saves. I thought this is one of those games where it's like, oh, you gotta deal with what you got. Okay, what were we doing last time? Alright. Now, we are on day 3. And I think I'm still pretty much... I don't know if I should restart the day so I could try to save Ruben, and if I could try to get that flower, or if I'm gonna get stuck in a loop, a death loop if I do that. It was regarding kitting out your lower level characters of main character resources, especially heinous and PvP. Could give you a real edge back then. Side note, do not Google Twink Edge so World of Warcraft. What if I want to though? Not a What if I think that would be right up my alley? If you do it, if PvE turns into smurfing technically. Oh, so it's just like another word for smurfing. Interesting. I feel like, so I played like a little bit of Warcraft. I never got like super into it. Like I have friends that were really into it. Like really, really into it. And they were like in big raid guilds. Like they were like, oh, this is the top raid guild on my server. I'm part of it. Blah, 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 blah. They were like really, really into the raid system. There was one guy I knew that was like really into PvP too. And he would like stay on the top of his server in PvP. So I bet he did stuff like that. Every time I played World of Warcraft like way like Wrath of Lich King, like was when I started playing it, because I had friends that were like, you gotta play with us, Peony, you would love it. You could be they were, well, you know, like that they were like, "Ah, you would love to be a healer, wouldn't you? You would love to be." I was like, "Oh, I don't know, sure." I gotta go to bed. Good night, chat. Good night, P. Oh, good night, dude. Thank you so much again for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Good night. Yeah, the gaming twink comes from the twink, you know, because it's your main's little twink, you know. That's so funny. Yeah, they were like, you would love to be a healer. And I was like, I don't know what I want to do. I never played an MMO and I just want to play with my friends. So, silly little me, I decided to play. Okay, here's the other thing. I think I've mentioned this before on stream where I was like, there's just like, I was a wee baby possum and I had like one of my first boyfriends and he was in the World of Warcraft and he was like, oh, we should play WoW together. I was like, oh boy, yeah. And he was like, just so you know, because I already had picked out my character in class that I was really, really excited to play. I wanted it to be specifically a troll shaman. I think trolls were so cool. Trolls were so cool to me. I was like, I love their designs. I love everything about them. Shaman looks so fun. And he was like, by the way, I only play Alliance. I will not play Horde. So if you want to play with me, you have to make an Alliance character. That should have been the first sign that was like, oh man, I need to break up with this dude. So I didn't get to make my troll shaman. I made a night elf druid instead. Here again, he played druid. And he was like, oh, I want you to be the healer, so I think you would be a good druid healer. Again, I was wee baby possum and I didn't know better. I think everyone can eventually realizes like, oh man, you need to be more assertive in like your relationship and not like, don't let people be like so controlling, but he wanted you to be his healer girl so bad. Yeah. That's so fair though, but man, boys really be like that sometimes. I think women are capable of being like really controlling too. But I think everybody has, no matter gender, that someone could be, you know, narcissistic, controlling. Everyone needs to be like self-assured and, you know, before they go into a relationship so they don't let themselves get like bulldozed over like that. True, I mean mostly in video games though. Well yeah, sometime. True, yeah, true. See, just one expansion later, you could embrace being a goblin shaman when they added that to horde races. Very post-core. Oh yeah, I think I would have probably liked goblins too when those came out. I did eventually, cause like after we broke up, cause of course that relationship did not go that far. Thank goodness though. But after we broke up, I did end up I was playing with another group of friends, and I ended up transferring my my druid elf over to a horde server, and this is back when they introduced like race change and everything. So I changed her to a troll. So I had a troll druid for a little bit when those were when they had introduced troll druids. I was so excited about that. But I ended up not playing that much after that I did that, so it didn't matter anyways, because I was just like, I don't want to play this. I can't get into MMOs that much. Well, I love my troll druid. Druids were really cool. I didn't like killing druid, but I like the tiger druid. I like the DPS druid where you could turn into cat and you could leap at people. That was so fun. And you had the stealth. That was really fun. Cat druid, yeah. They were tigers for trolls. The versatility was nice. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool. I think Druid actually was a pretty fun class, so in the end, I did enjoy myself, but... I do remember playing, like, Healing Druid for a bit, but, like, I did prefer Cat Druid. Because the tree was kind of fun. You were, like, a silly little tree. Now we get half elf, half troll druids who could turn into... Is that a real thing? I haven't... Like I said, I'm not a big MMO person, and honestly, World of Warcraft is not, like, that great anymore. I feel like they've been doing some silly stuff, but yeah, I'm not gonna get into that discussion. But see, this is why I don't think I'm progressing at all in Pathologic. I'm too much of a yapper. I can't finish games. I just like the yap too much. I'm so sorry. Well, okay, so back to my original thoughts of pertaining to the game. Do I want to try to redo this day, which I'm on day 3? I'm not that far. I don't think we even got to the mechanics of like the town management and stuff yet. That was that they showed a little bit in the demo. But so do I go ahead and just restart this day, or do I just play it through? I'm so worried about like because this has happened to me in like past games where I get soft lock and I don't want to have to start over all the way from the beginning, you know. I think I'm just gonna play it through, maybe. No, I think I'm gonna restart it. Someone said you could restart from the clocks. Also, I do need to turn down my volume a little bit on my end. There we go. You can restart the day you're on as many times as you want. How do I do that? Because I want to start now. It's a specific clock? Aw, man. If that's the case, I probably have to get to the Stillwater, right? Oh. Damn. Well, let's go ahead and play out this day then, and then we'll restart it, because I want to see... Maybe there's something I'm going to miss. Let's go through it complete, and then restart it over, so I can see exactly what I need to be doing, because I know... Okay, when I started out, I think we come from... Is it... I think you started in Town Hall, maybe? And we had to pass through a plague zone, and we ran into the changeling, and she says there's a flower that you can get soil from, and I wasn't able to find the flower, so I could try to do it again and try to get the flower soil, and then we could run and do the looting tutorial, or the riot tutorial, and then we could save stock by not using any of my bullets and then killing those guys. Now that's gonna be really hard though. And then we could do the broken heart. But I don't know if there's anything else after the broken heart you're supposed to do on this day. I think there's like a lot of stuff you're supposed to do each day, right?
Nice little song.
Andre Stomaton.
Don't stand there like a statue.
At the end of the day, you're automatically sent back to the Stillwater. Ah, I see. Okay. Maybe we could find somewhere like wares and stuff to break too, if we just play it out. I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we met before. Wait a minute, University! Juggling knives on the table! That was you, wasn't it? Ah, remembering the first time we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all demure, and when the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those are the days. And look at me now. Yeah, those are the days. Daniel Dankovsky, in case you've forgotten. You? I'm Andre Stomaton, the Downgate, the Alley of Heroes Ensemble, the other stairway round, the house, which earned me an expulsion from the Architects Guild. My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. That's just how things go. Really? I didn't know all of that was your work. It's an honor to meet you. And my joy. So, you've come from the capital. What's the situation? How is our university's court of miracles?
He looks like he could be in a Yakuza game. Litterbugs Unite.
Hi, Zoing. Welcome in. He does kind of have like a Yakuza look to him, but the Samatans have like really cool. I think most of the characters actually have some really fascinating fashion to them. Hi, Hobie Dono. Thank you so much. Dead Tired Lich Raid. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Oh, get some sleep, Hobie. Get some sleep. I'm so happy to have you. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Ooh, you're playing Resident Evil? Ooh, I hope you're having a fun time. Well, welcome in. If you're new here, my name's Peony. I'm an opossum. I live in a dumpster behind a Taco Bell. And I'm playing Pathologic. I love me some Pathologic. How different is this from Pathologic 2? It's very different. I'm actually genuinely shocked how different they made the gameplay. I did not expect them to deviate from the gameplay so much. It's really cool though. It's really cool. I think I've been hearing this is like a really good entry point. A really good entry point for new people that was my first time playing Resident Evil 3. Oh, I hope you had fun. I've actually never played a Resident Evil game. I can't believe I've never played a Resident Evil game. I used to literally like the Silent Hill games, but I know, shocking. I know. I want to sit down and like go through the series eventually. Especially 4. I think 4 is the one that I was like really interested in playing, and 7 also looked crazy scary. You should try the OG versions of 2 and 3. Wait, so do you think you should play the OG versions of Resident Evils as opposed to like the remasters? Because I know they're like different, but I was wondering if they're like, or how different are they? Are they graphical updates or like completely different? Nobody show her Leon S. Kennedy in my activator. Well, does he have any dude bros that he's like super friendly with that it was possible ship material? You gotta remember, Litterbugs. That's how I usually am. Wait, yes? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're very different. They have different gameplay. Okay, so the originals are worth going back to then, you're saying. Maybe this will be a summer activity for me, playing the Resident Evil. We'll see. As I mentioned, I already have like such a huge backlog, Litterbug. I keep thinking about... There's a bunch of like older series that I've been wanting to check out too, but we'll see. My personal recommended boss, both originals and remakes of those are great. 2 and 3. I was really like I mentioned 7. I was really interested in that one. Looks like super scary, and 4 I hear is like the best one. 4 is supposed to be the best one from what I heard. So I do like how silly it looks. Like it looks a lot sillier than like the Silent Hill series. Both the OG 4 and the remake of 4 are peak gaming. Ooh! But yeah, Hobie, if you need to get rest, please go rest. As for like the differences in gameplay between Pathologic 2 and 3, so Bachelor has actually, they took away like walking, like there's a different travel mechanic. It's kind of crazy. So they wanted the town to reflect more about the choice, because, okay, where do I start? So the different travel mechanic is related to some other mechanics that they added. So for the Bachelor, he's going to get a role in town management, basically, like for managing the plague procedures as like the head doctor in town. So you have like resource management for like deploying like food and aid and security throughout the town to enforce rules. You just got an update queue for Digimon. Oh, that must be the DLC. Damn, I want to play Digimon 2. There's too many games I want to play, Letterbugs. So you have the resource management in that way, and then you have like when you turn the theater into a hospital, you have to do your doctor duties every day and go there and do evaluations of patients and diagnosis by like looking at their symptoms and asking them questions. And then you're supposed to also like sometimes if you're not getting a clear answer, you have to go like to their houses and like examine their conditions and stuff. So it's really fascinating. So you have to do that, and then because of the city management, they wanted the town to reflect your choices a bit more. So they have like a different traveling mechanic where you don't get it's not like an open world like free walking around. You have to fast travel basically by making a path through the map, which takes the resource time, but it loads each of the areas, the sections of the town up separately as their own areas instead of like everything being one giant map that's like... I hope I'm explaining it well. I'm hoping I'm explaining it. I think I'm explaining it really poorly, but it's really fascinating. And then there's also like, okay, I don't know if this is a spoiler, but it's been advertised like heavily with it, so I don't think it is. There's like time travel mechanics. It's kind of crazy. They did a lot of really wild stuff with this one, and I think it's definitely worth checking out if you like the other games. And I'm actually got one of my friends to play this one who's never touched a pathologic game before, so I think it is a good entry point as well into the series. So I think this one and 2 would be like good. Like you could play both of those and be good. One's still a very hard sell just because of the dated mechanics of it and the jinkiness of it. But gosh, do I want to go back and play through 1 completely? Like, oh man, I keep going. Like, I was looking for like pathologic quotes to use in like my social media post for when I was planning out like when I was gonna stream. I was like, oh, I'll just throw like a silly pathologic quote or something in the text for the time right before the times and stuff. And I found like a list of quotes, and there's like so many good ones from the original. Like the writing in the original, even though like it's like a weird translation, it's still like so freaking good. Like the story is unmatched in this game, dude. It's so good. If you like old computer games and you don't mind a little jank, 1 is totally worth it. I tried to play through 1 before. I got like not that far in it, but I think only day 3-ish or so. I originally thought I got up to at least day 6, but no. I looked at my achievement list. I was like, oh my gosh, I never got past day 3, huh? But I want to do it because I want to try to play through it completely eventually. I should play this game though first. We should get back to it. I'm like, it's I keep yapping. I keep getting distracted, lyrics. I'll go back to the game. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me take a drink of water though. And my joy. So you've come from the capital. What's the situation? How is our university's court of miracles? Is Sapago still alive and kicking? The old bastard still owes me a lot of money, come to think of it. I didn't present my thesis there, but rather at the academy. My topic was a bit too bold for the university elders, I think. What, did you resurrect the dead or something? Got it in 1, actually. Since you're here now, tell me, have you tried Tyorn yet? It's a very special drink. The steppe herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects on a man can be mind-blowing. I admit, it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old anyways. Isn't his topic literally immortality? Yeah. That's the whole... So, Bachelor founded the Thanatica, and he's literally trying to, like, stop death. He's, like, trying to find a cure for death itself, like, to make people immortal, basically. Like, he's here to show the professor they can cure death. Yeah, yeah. He's not in school, though. I'm pretty sure he's, like, graduated. Because the whole, wait, is it? I'll have to double check on that. I'm pretty sure he's not, like, in school anymore, though. Not yet. You know, I'm glad I met someone. I'm glad to meet someone from my old life here. We'll talk again. I need to ask you something urgent now, though. Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man's life is his to ruin. How can I lighten your mood, then? I've heard of some medicine is being distributed through your establishment, an alleged vaccine for this devilish sand plague. Why not? No guts, no glory, or so they say. And those who seek glory often lose their guts, as well as their ability to eat, drink, and draw breath. You must have heard of this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that. They threw together a remedy. Dead gruel, they called it. The younger Dankovsky came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him. Dead gruel, huh? A fitting name. Might as well add it to the menu at this point. I wouldn't think you of all people would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. It's some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown in for flavor. You make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccination, if I ever seen one. Closer to variolation. You do understand this could put you in an early grave, don't you? Look behind you. See that dancer? She had some of that stuff yesterday and then walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit. And here she is now, dancing her feet off. You die in 5 hours from the sand pest, don't you? 8 if you're tough. And she's here like nothing's happened. So you employed infected dancers, then? Don't panic, Professor. The step concoction works, I'm sure of it. I was just about to try it on myself before you came in and distracted me. The dancer participated in the experiment and still lives? I need to examine her immediately. We'll return to this conversation later. Ooh! Cool on. Cool on! Oh my god! This is the... Okay, so when we were on day 5, I think, we talked to a man and he was talking about his poor Coulon. This is Coulon. This is the girl he was seeing that died of the plague. This is not a... this is not a vaccine, Litterbugs. I think it was apparent that it wasn't going to be a vaccine, but... Yeah, now we know this shit don't work. How do the worms look in this? They look like... The worms are, The worms' designs don't usually change up that much. They always look the same. Hi, Bugs. Hi, Slate. Welcome in. Okay. This is going to be... So we're going to be doing the examination, I guess. This is going to be the examination tutorial. Gruel's analysis. There's sand pest culture present in Vlad's serum. The guinea pig was the dancer. Let's go talk to her. Did the Yargishan send you? Why isn't he here? And why are you here? Who are you? The Yargishan? What is that? I'm getting tired of your step riddles. So many questions, I understand what to steer me your way. I'm gonna go with the first one. The Yargishan? What do you need, Erdem? I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed and infected the district after a dose of dead gruel. I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints? No complaints. I live well. It's just my heart that aches. The heart. I see. What sort of pain? Stabbing? Burning? Is it constant, or do you only feel it in the evenings? It's sinking, fluttering like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the Katong. Are you talking about sufferings of the spirit, my good lady? It's your symptoms that interest me, not your emotions. Please take this seriously. Not one of the Katong? I'm gonna say, are you suffering from are you talking about the sufferings of the spirit, my good lady? Yargishan. Actually, I should have asked about Yargishan now that you're thinking about it. Now that you mention it. The body doesn't suffer alone, Erdem. If there's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking. Because I know Erdem is related to, like, doctors in the steppe language. I don't remember what Yargishan means. It's just sort of neat seeing the weird worm people get more and more high def each game. We'll definitely see some worms, don't worry. You'll get to see them. That's more like it. Your legs are shaking, you say. How can you dance then? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, out on the earth. With my feet, I spoke to Mother Bodo. Then the lean year came. I went to the abattoir to pound the hides with my heels.
Are you concerned about the mental health of your opossum?
Tired, Plas. I am a little tired, but I really want to play. I wanted to play. I was planning to play like 6 hours earlier, but I had to get some work out of the way, so. Also, Gloop Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Yargishan means surgeon? Does it really? Oh, was she going to see Artemy? In a sort of derogatory way? Now I'm kind of curious. I wish I would have asked more about the language. No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere. Oh wait, I already had that. So your life's, the sanitary conditions at the main factory leave much to be desired. The abattoir is hard. The termitary is hard. Couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, far from the earth. I left. Lost my shelter. Lost my heart. Now I dance within the walls. How long ago did you ban the abattoir and termitary for the pub? Why couldn't you just return to the steppe? Why couldn't you just return to the steppe? I told you, Erdem. My heart is in the steppe no longer. My heart aches and my heart tires. The steppe won't console it. I see. Tell me, when did you first feel this malaise? Was it back in the termitary? That is where I felt it. Where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. Mugazar, a bad place. Is that right? Thank you. How long have you been feeling unwell is essential information. It looks like you were afflicted with something before the young Dankovsky experiments, and before your walk through the infected district. I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll do the last one. when you asked your questions, Erdem. Do you need me anymore? I don't know, that's what the game wiki says. Ooh. Well, like, okay, so Artemis' nickname is the Ripper. And he's basically called a butcher. So Yargish, I'm pretty sure Yargishin is what they use towards him. I was trying to remember what it was related to, but... I'd like to have a closer look at you if you'll allow it. If I may find it, I may find other symptoms on your person. Everyone here looks at me, Erdem. You can too. Still, step back a bit where you're the center of attention. You'll need to undress fully. Okay. Is 130 high blood? Like, don't see anything on the chest. Ooh. Oh, I have to enter inspection mode. Inflamed skin, pimples, rash, bites, a scratch, a minor injury, or such an itch that she scratched until it bled. Interesting. Let me look at the chest again then. Strong build, clearly gets regular exercise, doesn't look exhausted. Heart is racing. From dancing, or is it a symptom? She did complain about her heart. I knew there was something wrong with her heart rate. That seemed pretty high. 130 plus is very high. Okay, nothing on her arms. Nothing on her arms. Let's look at our legs. Feet. Feet look okay. Legs look good. Yep, I think... Okay, let's look at my book. Alright, so... Rapid pulse. Heart rate. A pulse in the range of 60-80 beats per minute is considered normal. In this case, it's high. Rapid pulse. She has... Rash. Multiple small swellings on the skin resembling speckles. Besides red, can be black and green. Different types indicate different diseases. Itchy skin. Let's do itchy skin. Oh yeah, she did complain of headaches. Let's see. Headaches? Lymphotonitis? What is this? Ulcers, insectoids. A natural focal disease caused by Yersinia pestis bacteria. Infection occurs through contact of infected patients, contaminated water, or mosquito bites carrying the bacteria. The infected experience muscle weakness, headache, and in some cases dizziness. The bite area becomes itchy. Later, a rash of ulcer formation appears on the body. The patient experiences constant itching. Ulcers may bleed. Compromised immunity and constantly scratching of the ulcers can lead to complications and often death. Risk groups. People living in crowded conditions. I think this might be hit. Because the termitary is crowded. She didn't have ulcers on her hands, though. This one spreads through bug bites. This lymphotonitis. I think it might be lymphotinitis. Is there notes that I could look at? Harmful habits. Diagnosis. Let me see. It does look like she has bug bites. I don't see ulcers or anything though. Talk. What do you want now, Erdem? Just to ask you some questions about what I saw in your body. I'm no Minku, Erdem. I only know the Earth's body. The human body I don't know. What can I tell you? But do you know something about your own body? Tell me, does your heart only beat like that after dancing, or all the time? My Zirkin, the wayward heart of mine, it beats all the time now as if I've been dancing. Never in its proper place, always trying to leap out to embrace its beloved. I'm not sure this is about love. A rapid pulse is a common symptom of several diseases. I don't know why you're asking these questions, but if Andre Akai sent you, that's how it should be. What happened to your back? The skin is inflamed, scratched, a rash, or some sort of acne. My back's burning, Erdem. So bad that sometimes I scratch until it bleeds. It only comes with cold things. Can you remember if you've been bitten by an insect? I can't. It's autumn. Who can? Lots of gnats buzzing around. But when a gnat bites, it's better the next day. My back just burns worse and worse. An insect could carry an infection, though. Yes, that's the most realistic hypothesis. I think it might be lymphadenitis. Are you sure you want to lock in the diagnosis? The evaluation will cease for today. In the evening, you'll be notified whether the diagnosis was correct at the still water. Okay, let's go ahead and do it, because I think I'm going to replay through this day anyways. Diagnosis minimap. Intercurrent disease. Sandpass could have been suppressed by another disease in the organism of the dancer. I need to find more cases like this. Diagnosis. I determined the dancer's diagnosis. It's not Sandpass. I see.
The soul is weaker than flesh. It snaps like a matchstick.
Hey, while you were back there toying with my dancing girl, I remember they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. It was called something funny. Erotica, maybe? Erotica! Erotica, maybe? Heard of it? Right up your alley. I see you're quite a quick study in disdain. It's the Natica. And what have you heard about it? You see, you and I are not just fellow students. We're fellow sufferers. My creations are also on the kill list for, what is it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious to what else they decided to chop up. And I don't just mean the architecture. It's not over for Thanatica yet. We'll see who comes out on top. And here we both are in the wake of those measures. The polyhedron of Damocles hanging over my lodgings. That's one of your creations too, isn't it? I could ask about the polyhedron a bit, I guess. But also, I think he would be super defensive for Thanatica, though. Let's go ahead and say it's not over for Thanatica yet. We'll see who comes out on top. An attitude after my own heart. The broken one. How do you like the ambiance? What about my dancing girl? That girl. In what capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? I do hope you're asking me as a doctor. Let's get back to business. We'll have time for small talk when we survive. Okay, other than that girl, in what capacity does she work for you, if you don't mind me asking? She dances, and it's hardly work for her, like, it's their lifestyle. Heard of the herb brides? With their bare feet, they touch the earth, and the earth bears the twire. Then I bear it down into a fantastic liquor. Everyone's happy. Dancing at a pub for an audience is not the same thing as dancing in the steppe, I'd say. The customs in the backwater of yours are something else. Let's get back to business. We'll have time for small talk when we survive. I think I want to say the customs in the back is in this backwater. I love like when I can get when Daniel is like snippy and kind of a douchebag. I don't know. I just think it fits him so well. But I'll do the first one actually. We'll do the first one. Dancing at a pub for an audience is not the same thing as dancing in the steppe, I'd say. What? Getting all holier than thou on me? I don't drag anyone here by the throat. They come on their own. So what about the dancing girl? I thought you wanted to check out how she's doing after the dead girl. I'm not quite sure about the dead girl. I don't think she's showing signs of the plague, but I'd give her the day off anyway. She's sick of something else. She has a different infectious disease, potentially contagious. She says she lived in the Termitarian until recently. She must have contracted it there. Yeah, I'll say the last one. She must have contracted it there. But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured. And you're just the man to do it. And what do you say? Will you treat our Kulon? Wait, did you say Kulon? I know that name. She said she was in love, and he wasn't a man of the steppe. Andre, how do I count it? Tomorrow! She'll die of the plague tomorrow, and the next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouses. Dankovsky. And you're telling me you didn't try Dwyer? Maybe you don't need it, with that head of yours. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me Kulon as some lady other than Sandpest, and now you're raving sheer nonsense? I need to take a breath. You told me Kulon walked through a plague district to see her lover. Her lover's a bandit, is he not? Perhaps I'm raving. Perhaps my data is gleaned from unreliable sources, but we can't take any chances. Oh, I'll ask her. Her lover's a bandit, is he not? He just looks the part. As kind a soul as yours like to find. All bark, no bite. You know what he calls you medical lot? Sawbones. I learned that word from him. Big city Sawbones. That's him. He's the one who told me Kulon died from the plague. But he himself will still be alive 2 days from now, despite coming into contact with... Wait, what if the presence of another disease suppresses the plague's communicability? I'm certain Kulon either has the plague now or will soon enough. No dead girl will save her. Ooh. Okay. He himself will still be alive 2 days from now, despite coming into contact with... Yeah. Trying your hand at a prophecy. Know who gets another day under the sun, do you? Really, Dankovsky. Take a seat, maybe. Rest a little. You're spouting some high-caliber nonsense. Is it your lack of sleep talking? Or did you have a little too much of the good stuff? Yes, I'm rambling from lack of sleep. All I mean is to say is that I suspect Kulon has the plague after all. How's that? You're making my head spin. What about the other milady you found? Was that a mistake? No, she's infected with something else, and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis. Needs testing, but it would explain everything. The whole peculiar clinical picture. Huh. I figured the healthier you are, the better your chance of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly. Not to her taste, perhaps. Only those suffering from infectious diseases. I think the onset of the first infection is more acute, and we don't see any signs of the plague. For a while, at least. It's not proven yet, just a hypothesis. But it's the best lead I have. Let's see. Only those suffering from infectious diseases, I think. So what now? You make cool on your lab rat and shut down my pub? Don't let anyone new inside, and don't let anyone who's already here leave. I know you can handle that. And keep an eye on those who have had the most contact with Full-On. I need to speak to the local authorities as soon as possible. I need a research facility, people, emergency powers. Which one do I answer? I'll say, keep an eye out on those who've had the most contact with Full-On. Look at you, old bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the capital? Did they goose step for you like good little soldiers? They sure did. By the way, I'd like a sample of this red dead gruel, and you'd better destroy the rest of your stock for your own sake. I might not be the best man for the job, but I'm certainly more competent than the other claimants. Until next time, Andre, that dead gruel is as good as poison. Don't tempt fate. I'll tell him I want a sample of it. Test subject. Andre no longer has a vaccine. The dancer is being isolated. It appears that Stamatown is no longer in imminent danger. The authorities in the town hall should be informed that Vlad the Younger is poisoning people. You can't stop the epidemic with this Volker enemy. The suspicious potion. Artifacts. The suspicious potion. A supposed vaccine with which younger Dankovsky is poisoning the town. Undoga invented it. They say it stimulates immunity to sand plague. I didn't save Andre though, or not on, yeah. Is it Andre? No, it wasn't Andre. I didn't save Ruben. Ugh. And I wasn't able to get the dirt. So I still think I need to like go through this day again. All decisions making regarding the epidemic measures is made in the town. I have unfinished business here. Okay, now I have to travel to town. I'm gonna have to go. I wonder if I can go this way, go through here, walk through. I'm gonna have to go through a plague section no matter what, but I think I can make it so I only have to go through one. Okay. Oh, I am really, my heart rate's crazy. I'm zooming. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm super manic right now. Maybe too manic.
Tired of this noise.
Ah! Is there anything I can like do to slow my... Okay. Ah! I probably should.
Slower. Colder.
Okay, so add point, and then go here. Okay. Calm. Yeah, I can avoid this hindquarters disinfectant. I can just walk around. And I think it'll take me 33 minutes to travel all the way there. Okay. I think this is the way. Try sprinting while this manic. Hopefully I don't have a heart attack. Am I going the right way?
You're too high strung.
I think I'm going the wrong way. Am I going the right way? Where am I? Okay, yeah, I am going the right way. Ah! Is this the way out? Where am I? Oh, I went the totally wrong way. I'm gonna have to travel through another district. You know what? That's okay. Ah. Okay, we'll go here. What happens when you don't go the path you were originally? Clear all points. Add point. Okay. Start travel. Oh, I hope that doesn't put me behind. Oh. I don't want to lower my mania anymore because he gets sad so easily. I feel like I'm more likely to get sad than get manic.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Okay. I am here. All this is making me go. I haven't found unfinished business here. So do I talk to these guys? Oh, it's my husband. Ah! There he is. Artemy Barak, medical school dropout, son of a local medicine man, but his hands are gentle. He's here! Finally, we got to meet him! Oh my god. I'm so excited. I love the Horseback so much. They're meant to be together, guys. Husband spotted. It's Daniel's boyfriend. I'm fucking dying. I better like stop staring at him and take some medicine. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him. Higher specs. Artemy Barak. She's featuring out. Cub, Ripper. This man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. He was a local hero. Healer. Well, he's a hero too, in my opinion. He's a local healer. Or Minku. A surgeon, a half-blood, a killer. Not liked, but respected. He completely failed to understand what truly made his hometown so fascinating. We were like two people walking the same street from opposite ends. They're meant to be together, guys. I swear.
Words too break bones.
At first, I thought they referred to the town hall. Then I realized the furniture's the same. but it's the smell that changed. A new person. Is he sniffing me? Wait. Have I got some special scent? Is he smelling him? That's so forward of it. Have I got some special scent? This isn't me. It reeks of unclean bodies and stale meat everywhere out here. This town is built around an abattoir, so it comes as no surprise. Sensing people by smell. What are you, an animal? No, I'm gonna ask him if I have a special scent. Have I got some special scent? Every person has a special scent, Nimshin. You are no exception. I will probably regret asking, but what is it I smell of? This is the first conversation in this game. This is crazy. This is... You guys understand now, right? You guys... Do you understand why I love these two? They're fucking crazy. They're so weird with each other. Dude, what a chat. Yeah. I'm beginning to see why. What do I smell of? Your clothes smell of soot and grime. Those who live in the capital and have only just some of the come off the train always smell like that. As for your flesh, you are not drinking enough water. Your body is dehydrated. It makes it smell of pond scum. Your system is telling you it needs water, but it looks like you're not listening. Did you just call me dehydrated? That's not as romantic as I was hoping it would be. He said I smell like dried up twig. He just called me a dried up twig. How dare he? How dare he? Oh my god. Again, Daniel Dankovsky's twink death. He got called out for a dehydrated scum. One of them is always a snide comment in a way demanding the other to kiss him. It's so true. Diagnosis by smell, that's a new one. Honestly, this sounds like quackery or bordering on that. Diagnosis by smell, that's a new one. This keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened. People thought it was some sort of sorcery, but it was just the smell of the dirty, disease-ridden bodies, the very ones he worked with day in and day out. A most peculiar gift, and one more useful for a hunter than a doctor. I would say it's a peculiar gift, but I suspect it's more of a curse. A hindrance to your job. The smell is the most disgusting thing about people. What do I say? What do I say here? They do always like how... So, even though I love them, like... They say such weird things about each other where it's like, oh man, they're like weirdly obsessed with each other. They're like so obsessed with each other. But they're also like always kind of insulting each other too. It's such a good dynamic. I love them so much. A most peculiar gift, and one more useful for a hunter than a doctor. Depends on how you look at it. A disease emulsion often does manifest as a smell, especially if it's somewhere deep in the organs. To be honest, I can't see how one could grow up in this town and still smell anything at all, besides sweat, that is. I'm too heavily burdened with my education and my academic degree. You better take that into account if we are to work together. Qui adit santiam adit et laborum. Damn. These are both pretty insulting. To be honest, I can see how I wanted to grow up in this town and still smell anything at all, besides sweat, that is. I haven't spent my whole life here, you know. I've been studying medicine, just returned a few days ago. You've studied medicine and you still believe in diagnosing by smell? Ah, of course, you're an educated person. Artemy Butterack, the man of two worlds. It's phenomenal how these shamanistic practices coexist with medical knowledge in your head. I'll say it's phenomenal how those shamanistic practices coexist with medical knowledge in your head. It might just be what you lack, Himshin. You're a stranger here, and it's limiting your options a lot. I could help you. Deal. When I need to track a wounded jerboa in the steppe by its scent, I'll be sure to come to you. I wouldn't say no to an extra doctor, but your step practices might be a problem, I'm afraid. The patients won't be pleased if you sniff them head to toe like some sleuth. What's this town's problem? Everyone I meet keeps telling me I'm a stranger. Have you nothing better to do than follow every newcomer and squawk like seagulls? Stranger, stranger. What do I say to him? Daniel, you're the worst flirter ever. These... Okay, I'm leaning towards, like, the first two. Deal, when I... Deal, when I need a track as a wounded jerboa in the steppe by its scent, I'll be sure to come to you. Looks like you're so impressed with my sense of smell, Imshin, that you're gonna joke about it for the rest of the day. Joke all you want, then. But keep in mind, I'm a local, and I'm allowed to cut open bodies. You're not. What are you gonna do about that? Why do you think I'm not allowed to dissect bodies? I'm a certified specialist. Dissecting is part of my job. Well, you have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies, but what is in it for you? I know why, as someone that's familiar with the story, why he can't dissect bodies. But do I go down that? Do I ask about it still? I still think I'll manage without your help. I won't be able to see eye to eye with someone who relies on his nose instead of his head. Have a good day. No, I don't want to end my conversation with him. Why do you think I'm gonna ask about it, actually. I'm just go ahead. Why do you think I'm not allowed to dissect bodies? Such is our way. In our land, cutting someone's flesh can only be done by the one who knows the lines, and heir to the long Tagalar. Your customs are giving me migraines already. Drinking clean river water is forbidden. Dissection is also forbidden. I got out of bed on my left foot. Any penalties for that? Are you playing that local versus stranger card on me again? Aren't you sick of it yourself? What was that language just now? I don't speak that. Yet another reason to believe we won't work well together. No, you guys will work wonderfully together. What do I pick? What do I pick? I kind of want him to talk more about his language, but I don't want to say that they're not going to work well together. Your customs are giving me migraines already. Drinking clean water, river water is forbidden. Dissection is also forbidden. I got out of bed on my left foot. Any penalties for that? I'll go with that first one then. It's not about that, Imshin. Or not just about that. Knowledge of the lines is sacred in our lands. Only special people are allowed to plunge their hands into a body, either a living one or a dead one. Everyone who breaks the rule will face punishment. What kind of punishment? Are you going to burn me at the stake? Well, you have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies. What's in it for you? I still think I'll manage without your help. I won't be... No. Do I ask about the punishment, or do I go ahead and say... Because this second option was one that was, that was an earlier option, so I think I could keep getting more information. Hi, McShirto. Welcome in. Welcome. Let's see here. What do I want to pick? What kind of punishment? Are you going to burn me at the stake? I'm going to try to get more information, because I probably have to play this day through anyways. Replay it, since I wasn't able to save Ruben. No, still, I advise you not to find out the hard way. Okay, it didn't give me that much more information. Well, you have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies. But what's in it for you? My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by. That's noble. But I must warn you, if we fail, and we fail we shall, it's just a matter of the number of victims. Then we'll be on trial, you as my accomplice. Are you ready for that? I am. They're going down together, litter bugs. They're meant for each other. Then we have a deal. I like your attitude. Good. How did it go? The world's a hospital where every man must play a part and die in agony. Acceptance. My and Barak agreed to help each other in fighting the sandpest. I could find a use for his hands. The high respect. I'm told that I've been sought after by a local butcher. He wants to talk. He looks very out of place in the town hall. Here he is. That's my guy. Okay. Town's judge, brother, Simon. Okay. So I could talk to Soborov. Let's get to filing bodies! I'm so ready. Dankovsky, you're back. This means I've won. Won what? And from whom? My assistant was certain you tried to flee the town. We even made a wager, but you came back, which means my assistant owes me. Money? Don't spend your winnings just yet. The day is far from over, and I have plenty of time to plan my escape. So that's the reputation I have. Nulla dis sin vinculis confringitibus. I feel like I'm butchering the Latin, but that's okay. I'm not like Dankovsky where he's spitting out Latin every other sentence. How about we split the pot? I'm a generous man. I'll only take half. Let's spout some random Latin. It's his favorite activity. I kind of want to split the pot. That's a pretty funny line. Yeah, I'm gonna say, how about we split the pot? If you keep this town, save this town, I'll give you all the winnings, fair and square. For now, I'll keep them. I thought Dankovsky was the chief businessman of this town, but now you revealed yourself to be no slouch at all. Deal. That's a great title for my memoirs. How I saved the town for 10 coin. He talks about, like, writing memoirs a lot, too, which is really funny. This is, like, the second time he's mentioned that. I thought Dankovsky was the chief businessman of this town, but now you revealed yourself to be no slouch at all. Enough with the jokes. You examined the dancer, right? What's your diagnosis? I did examine her. Let me be frank. That vaccine won't protect anyone. The subject has the plague. I suspected as much, but hoped that... Are you certain, Dankovsky? The medical term is intercurrent disease. One illness can slow down the progression of another. The dancer is ill with more than just the sand fever, and that's why she's still alive. Alas, her days are numbered. Would you like my opinion? If I was in charge of plague defense, my first action would be to cease vaccinating people with that dead gruel. I'll go with the first one. I see. Listen, Dankovsky. I'd like you to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. It will give you the authority to issue decrees on quarantine measures, on supply logistics, and anything else upon which our salvation depends. Perfect. I'm tired of seeing the results of other people's decisions. I'm not so sure. This would effectively mean ruling the town. I am not qualified for this. Do I be humble? I'm not so sure. This would effectively mean ruling the town. I'm not qualified for this. We need a doctor who's ready to make decisions, like Isidore Barak did 5 years ago. But first, we need to inform Vlad the Younger of his dismissal. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him it's my personal order. I prefer not to waste any time, but the handover is necessary, you're right. I want to look that man in the eye myself. Dead girl from steppe, great savages. It could have destroyed the entire town. I prefer not to waste any time, but the handover is necessary. No delay. We'll still need to reorganize the emergency command's operations. Tell me, what will you need to start off, Dankovsky? I need to set up a hospital. I need space. And I need people. Orderlies. I mean, not patients. I need patients too, but there won't be any shortage of those. We'll provide you with orderlies. You'll have volunteers starting today. Finding a space will be trickier. Not just any building will do, will it? What are my options? Something spacious with plumbing or at least access to clean water, ideally with windows for ventilation. We'll say that last one. Here's a list of places I could think of. The cathedral, the theater, the termitory, and the polyhedron. All of them are large and can fit many people, and though they were built for other purposes, you should visit them yourself to see if any will serve. Alright, I've had a glance at some of these, but I wasn't really paying attention, and I need to make my choices as soon as possible. Come back to the town hall when you've made up your mind. We'll work out the remaining details, equipment, operating procedure. In the meantime, I'll look for some work hands. The decision maker shouldn't have to see to everything personally. No need to spread yourself too thin. Work hands will certainly be useful. Thank you for your cooperation, Severov. I'll set out once. Right after telling the younger Earl of Muskie he won't be signing any more dangerous decrees. Okay. I'll do the last one. Let's see. Glass Tower. Soborov considers the polyhedron as a suitable location for the hospital. Even if it's not, it's worth taking a look at it up close. Soborov's assignment. Soborov has tasked me with finding a suitable building for the hospital. Oh wait. Am I missing anything else? Oh. Stoneyard Lamech. What kind of services are held at the cathedral? Paved with good intentions. Vlad the Younger decided to save the town with some suspicion from the steppe people. I need to talk to him immediately before all hell breaks loose.
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land. Ugh.
Ugh. Why did he say ugh as soon as I tried to talk to him? That's rude, dude. Hi, Rattle. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Christ, that was loud as fuck. Ugh. Hello, Dankovsky. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapproved of the vaccination methods we've been forced to use. Let me say it in my own defense. However imperfect, it's better than nothing. You've got that right, I do disapprove. Riddle me this, Vlad. What is the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer? I have. Your father is in the town hall, was boasting about it. Where does this vaccine of yours come from? Well, I already know where it comes from, I think. Riddle me this, Vlad. What is the difference between a tender-hearted idiot and a serial killer? I don't follow. Fine. I'll answer it myself. The idiot's victims don't know who killed them, just like in your case, for example. You're being unfair, Dankovsky. I tried to do something. Anything. Time was of the essence. You weren't here for the first outbreak. You didn't know the terror of it. Just curious, would you be willing to test this remedy on yourself? I'm sure I'll have the opportunity to witness this with my own eyes, thanks in part to folk remedies. Just curious, would you be willing to test this remedy on yourself? I'd be less arrogant if I were you. Don't look down on the traditional medicine of the kin. Some call them worms, but they're not. They're people, without a doubt. 300 years ago, a man set a city on fire to save it from the plague. Even that was more humane than what you've done. At least you could see a fire from afar. Whoa. Brutal. You're dead, Gruel. At best, it's useless. What's more likely is it will just infect more people. How brutal do I want to be with him right now? That first one's pretty brutal. Or do I just tell him straight up it's going to infect more people? I'm curious about that first. That brutal takedown at the first one. I gotta know how he responds to it. A state of emergency doesn't give you carte blanche to insult me. Restrain yourself. Do you think I'd issue the decree if I didn't know the vaccine works? The testing took place in the termitory. You wouldn't be allowed inside as my father is, let's say, touchy about that. But there's Stomaton's pub as well. You could check there. I take it that in this case, tested means inflicted on unsuspecting strangers. Here's a riddle for you. Vlad, there's one bullet loaded in a revolver. I point it at you and pull the trigger. You hear a click. Does that mean the revolver is tried and tested? Oh my gosh. I haven't checked the termitory. I haven't been to the termitory yet. I don't think I have. No, I personally playing right now haven't. Now, has Dankovsky in like on day 1 or 2 maybe? I don't know. That's a question. I take it that in this case, tested means inflicted on unsuspecting strangers. If you, a luminary from the capital, are so opposed to vaccination, then go ahead and revoke my decree yourself. We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. That's exactly why I'm here. You need to hand over your responsibilities to me. Right now. Subarov's order. And everyone, including your father, will have to accept it. I'll have to replace your decree with something more sensible, but I'll keep the written order. A memento of my acquaintance with your remarkable talent. Damn. I'm gonna go with that first one. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that a doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. I'll get by without you, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Return to the Stillwater and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Dankovsky, and my condolences. Thank you. I'll head there immediately. I wish you the best, Vlad, and I'll ask you not to make more decisions going forward. It's not in your wheelhouse. You did what you could, which was brave, and like all acts of bravery, it was risky. Damn. Do I want to be catty? Do I want to be catty? No more decisions for you, buddy. Yeah. He can be so mean, and I really actually like it a lot because he's such a douchebag. It's kind of fun though. I wish you best, Vlad, and I'll ask you not to make more decisions going forward. It's not in your wheelhouse. It's so fucking funny though. I can't help it. Vlad's resignation. Oh, he looks so sad here. Olgomisky Jr. is now suspended from the decision making, and I need to formally take power in order to abolish this deadly variolation. Okay. Oh my god. Hold on. I don't have any depressants. Let's get outside. Something has to... There has to be something that will give me... Okay, there's something over there. There's a worm! I'll go talk to him in a bit. I gotta go kick something. I'm dying.
It was quiet until night.
You can really zoom around when you're manic, though. Absolute wanker, but entertaining. So there's the worms. I know Captain Stump was asking about them. Ew! Oh, weird little guys. We love them. Halt! I said halt! By a decree of the Emergency Committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now. Your so-called vaccine kills people. I'll soon revoke the criminal decree regarding its distribution.
They're never gonna stop!
Bacon Express and Squeamish Cube? Double raid! Oh my goodness, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid.
They're never gonna stop!
Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. How was your streams? Can we get a shout out for Squeamish Cube and Bacon Express? Thank you, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you guys up to? Were you guys streaming together? You were playing Divinity? Oh my gosh, I heard Divinity's really good. I've never played that one before. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Yeah, two slimy dudes playing games. That sounds so fun. I hope you guys had a blast. Thank you so much for dropping by. Hello, if anyone's new here, my name is Peony. I'm an opossum. I live in a dumpster behind a Taco Bell. Tacos sound so good right now. Xanthergy, thank you so much for the gifted tier sub to Kirby Chew 21. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very, very sweet of you. We had a blast and got some blasted a few times. I hope it was still fun. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much again for bringing your folks over. We exploded 3 times. Is it a hard game? Let's see. I gotta plan where to go next. One of the possible locations for the hospital. Let's go to the theater. Which I think is this way. I think. Yeah. Is there any depressants over here? No. Okay, my mania's like pretty much gone anyways. Travel. It can be when you're playing on the harder difficulty, changes almost all the encounters. Well, thank you so much again for the raid. Let me give you guys a proper shout out. I do apologize. Oh, shout out Squeamish Cube. And then in the meantime, I'll do Bacon Express. Thank you so much for the raids again. Did Artemis and Daniel kiss you? Hi Jade, welcome in. Oh my god, no, but they smelled each other. They were Artemis was sniffing me. It was... What's the hetero explanation for that? I don't think there's one. Sabarovs considers the polyhedron as a suitable location for the hospital, like, even if it's not it's worth taking a look at it up close. What is this? Dullness and gloom. I'm seeing tombstones. Ooh, box. Take all. Do you guys see mirrors anywhere? Oh, that's one. Break it.
In every shard, a new me.
Oh, there's a box over there. So funny, I'm just like why am I taking from boxes and not the garbage? That was one of my favorite things. I used to love going through the car. What kind of... Oh, it changes every time. Okay, we're gonna check out the theater. No fucking way, Yowie Heaven! I know. Garbages aren't my only privilege. Isn't that unfair? I want to go through the garbage too. The tragedians. Is that Martel? No, that's not Martel. Who are you? Who are you guys? There he is, Immortel. Mark Immortel, impresario, director of the local theater. All the world's a stage, and so on and so forth. Clearly a man as educated as he is jaded by his own intellect, prone to perceiving reality on too many levels. I don't think he said a single word to me in seriousness. I love his, like, raggedy-ass coat.
Hope springs eternal, but the water runs through your fingers.
What an honor to have such a distinguished guest at our rehearsal. Or do you count as a participant already? How can I help you, Dankovsky? I've been tasked with finding a suitable location for a hospital. Just, you know, taking a stroll. Nice place you have here. It's missing something, though. Maybe a few hundred sick people? This is a perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. He's so funny. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that. This is a perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. So, I understand that you're intent on opening a hospital as soon as possible. Someone should have opened one long before me, after the first outbreak at the least. Without a hospital, we're all as good as dead, so says both common sense and might. Let's call them, prophetic visions. Daniel is so He is! He's so cunty. I love him so much. I forget, like, since it's been so long since I played the first game, I just forgot, like, how cunty he is. Cause he's a huge cunt in the first game too. He's like such a little bastard. I love him. But I don't know. I love Pathologic 2 so much. Like, Artemis' story really, like, I don't know. It just really gets you in the feels. His relationships with Murky and Sticky, like, it's so sweet. he seems like such a caring guy that he's also like going through so much shit. Murky, my daughter. I know, I was literally thinking about Murky earlier. And Talia. Yeah, I never got to like properly meet her in my playthrough until like the very end. I wonder if I'll talk to her more in this one. Without a hospital, we're all as good as dead. I suppose there is a kind of poetry in an opera house becoming an operating theater. But why on earth would I agree to this? I gotta go bed. Good night, Peanut Liver. Good night, Super Soup. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. I suppose, imagine the immersive performances. Spectators lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while death herself stalks between the rows, rolling the dice to find her newest players. On my way here, I weighed my options about how to convince you. I thought of putting on the pressure, of scaring you, but I'd rather be frank. I'm desperate. Refuse if you like, but be warned, if the town perishes, there will certainly be a court-martial, and your refusal today will cost you your freedom then. I want to say the middle one. I feel like that's gonna be apathy, though. I feel like that's gonna be like, give me apathy. Which I think I have a little mania, so I don't think it'll hurt if I do that one. Yeah, that was an apathy one. How moving! Your sincerity is disarming, but the theater is a place for spectators, not the sick. But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd, make an investment in your audience. If they don't rest here, they'll rest in a grave. And then who's all this for? The angel that presided over my birth said, little creature formed of joy and mirth, go love without the help of anything on earth. I've noticed this about artists for a while now. When you're driven into a corner and lost for words, you resort to hiding behind other people's words. But no poetry will help you here. Wide flew the crowded gates of theaters and a pale, frightful audience, with their souls looking in perturbation. Yeah, perturbation. I'm butchering this pronunciation. I'm wanting to pronounce it like masturbation. Perturbation through the glare of a convulsive laughter, sat and shouted.
Are you concerned?
Vanthurgy, thank you so much for the follow.
Well, you should be.
Formulation. Wide flew the crowded gates of theaters and pale, frightful audience, with their souls looking in perturbation through the glare of convulsive laughter, sat and shouted. I'll do that one. What else can I say when even the prompter has frozen in silence? To hell with it, Dankovsky. Go on, open your hospital. Welcome to the stage. The stage? Well then, I'll try not to let the audience die of boredom. It's not my hospital, it's ours. Thank you, Mark, I won't forget this. It's not my hospital, it's our hospital. Anatomical theater. The hospital will be established in the theater. I need to report this to the town hall. Do I still? Do I still want to check out the cathedral and the polyhedron? Or is that gonna waste time? I feel like maybe we should just go ahead and do it. The thing is, if I go over here, I want to do everything and go into Stillwater. Can I go to the town hall first and then go there? Do these places, or will that like end there? I think I should go over here first. But if I go to the Stillwater, does that end the day? I only have like a couple of hours until the day is officially over. Any good dumpster scraps tonight? Hi everyone, Dink. I had tacos earlier. It was really delicious. It was very tasty. Oh my, it's an executor. You. Have I heard it right? You've ordered the theater closed, leaving our troupe with nary a hope for sustenance, and the good people of this town bereft of our performances? And who might you be, if I may ask? If you have a more suitable place for a hospital mind, I'm all ears. I'll ask who he is. I have the honor of entertaining our audience. 20 years ago, I first stepped onto the stage as part of this very pantomime, the one where you're currently rehearsing. 20 years ago? This is why they needed to come out with last year, because it's a 20-year anniversary. But it got pushed back. And you are a murderer. To deprive people of art is to deprive them of mortality. And for so long as there's a stage to play upon, we are all of us immortal. The playwright, the director, the actor, and of course, the audience. This is precisely why I dislike the art crowd. Your pathos is tiresome. Do you know what else deprives people of immortality? Contracting the plague. You're right, in a way. Until we find a more substantial path to immortality, people need your alternative. But they also need a hospital. What do I say? Contracting the... Do you know what else deprives people of immortality? Contracting the plague. What good is salvation from sickness if one cannot even save their soul with beauty? Open the hospital elsewhere. The cathedral, the termitary, the polyhedron. Are there not enough spacious buildings in the town for you? What kind of town is this? Every passerby knows how things should be done better than I do. Listen, what's the costume you're wearing? Doesn't your beak pinch? I'll go listen, what's that costume you're wearing? A prop like any other, used for performances. You don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, do you? The fabric has a dense weave. The beak can protect the respiratory tract. And how many do you have, the costumes? I think I've already seen people wearing those costumes around town. Wait, no, that's not true. But I'm beginning to suspect. It's a modern plague mask. It's not a beak, it's a claw. Consider it a pointing finger, and we have enough of them for a crowd scene. Excellent. That's exactly the kind of scene I need. We'll use these costumes for protecting people against the plague. Please, let's not make a scene, especially not a crowd scene. All I need are the costumes. Here, this is excellent. It wasn't enough for you to take our theater. Now you're taking our props, too? Pretend it's just another pantomime. Does this spot doctor steals the props from the poor players? You're an actor, aren't you? So act. Become an orderly, then. You won't have to part with your beak or your claw. I'm sorry, but sewing protective clothing from scratch takes time we don't have. We need to make do with what's already in town. I'll say the last one. We need to make do with what's already in town. Fill the beak with herbs to mask the smells. Procure and distribute hooks so they don't touch the sick. And tear off those bones. Not down to the bone. The bones are missing. I never noticed. I noticed that like when we first started playing, because in 2 they had the bones, but they like got rid of it for this one. Alchemist Jr. is now suspended from the decision making, and he never formally take power to Deadly first. I'm gonna kick a trash can! Alright, where do we want to go? I'm gonna have to go to a plague district if I go through here, or I could go to the town hall. Let's go to the town hall, actually. Get it out of the way, and then we'll travel through the plague area. Oh! What happened? Oh no, the day is ended too early! I didn't get to the town hall! Fuck! I have to do this day over anyways. Can I leave? The day is drawing to an end. I need to get to the Stillwater to Ava. Only the plague had the bones in the 2. I already didn't have bones. Oh my god! Look at the set! What the hell? I didn't notice this. We're in the theater. I think. This is insane looking, oh my gosh.
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3
Whoa.
places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Can I get up there? This is insane looking. Oh my god, I love this.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
I don't have to go to the theater to see the pantomime. It automatically starts as a Stillwater now. But like, the Stillwater is part of the theater now. It's so fun. 5 years ago, when the disease arrived for the first time, people feared the unknown. Now they fear what they know all too well. What do you think is more frightening? The unknown or the inevitable? The unknown, the inevitable. I don't have time to ponder abstractions, not when so much remains undone. That's so true. I didn't do half the shit I needed to do today. Ah! I don't have time to ponder abstractions, not when so much remains undone. You're a visitor. You didn't see the first outbreak. You think of the plague as a problem that must be solved. Fear doesn't paralyze you like it does the others. They all believe that if you take the helm, we'll slip through the reefs. They shouldn't. I can't do everything alone. I told the governor myself that setting up a hospital was our first priority, but I never managed to make it happen. No! I didn't even... Because I never got to the town hall, I didn't get the hospital established. Oh my god, litter bugs. I gotta redo this day. I I can't believe it. I'm too... everything... I'm forgetful too. The more important the task, the more certain I am to forget it. But you're different. You'll be mad at yourself because of that. No, mad at everyone else for being able to do anything about me. I will be. I already am. I wouldn't have been so wonderful. It would have been so wonderful if you'd arrived earlier, in summer or even spring. We'd gaze at the stars, reminiscing about how the Stillwater never became an observatory. We'd wander the streets. I'd show you my favorite yards. But you came in autumn, in time for the plague, that the stars and the yards will have to make room for business. You found such lovely words to call me a slacker. You're right. Today I didn't take all the necessary measures against the epidemic that I could have. A day wasted. It does feel like a wasted day. For the stars and the yards to return to anyone at all, the town must survive first. Let's say that last one. Time travel is now available today through all clocks in the town. If I reload my thingy now... Not available... Okay, you can't. Oh. Damn, I barely got shit done. Can I go... Okay. Let me put not available at the end of the day. Wait, how do I put stuff away to, like, carry it to the next area? Okay. Loot. Not available at the end of the day. Use. And what's the bell tolls? I need to redo this day. Beginning of the day. Okay. On this day I had an official reason to examine the polyhedron. Could I have used this opportunity? Super Rav considers apologies. Super Rav's assignment. Super Rav's tasked me to find him what is. I never got the hospital done. Town hall gathering. Labs experiments. Intercurrent. Okay. Alright, here we go. We're trying the day over. Day 3 in which the bell tolls. Okay. I have no... Oh my god, I don't have anything for today. Okay, wait. What kind of services are held at the cathedral? Paid with good intentions. Items exist only in the days where they were found. When changing days, they remain in the clock. We take all. So we're starting the day anew. How did it go? Long voyages are long conceptions, and ships are carts for executions. Oh, I don't have enough materials. How much? Oh wait, hold on. I know. My thingies. 6. God damn it. New furnaces. Pharmacies are closed and supplies are running out, but with my equipment I'll be able to create almost anything I need. Wait, who are you and what are you doing in here? Oh, we got stuff. Oh, this guy was the one that wanted to Do you like nuts? Color glass shards. Are glass shards important for me? I don't know what these do. Oh wait, can I use the recipes? Mixed medicine? Here I can create medicines from found materials. I won't be able to create anything complex, but I can put something together with 2 or 3 ingredients. The main thing is not to act thoughtlessly. If I make a mistake, I'll lose everything it would work with. Better check the recipe notebooks. Okay, wait. All recipes. Wait, hold on. All recipes. How do I use my recipes? Use? Oh, okay. Use. Here we go. Okay, bromide slightly increases apathy. I need belladonna and water. What's this? Restores some health. Strychnine and water. Oh, I need others. There's other ingredients that I need too. Okay. Analyze items. Okay, I need Novocaine and probably ox bile, but I don't know what I trade for it. Maybe nuts. Probably don't need any more belladonna, do I? Okay, let's do this. I hope this is a good trade. Oh, this is a good trade. I don't know if I should be using the... Okay, I need... But I need to load this thing. Okay. Alright, I'm wasting time. We gotta go hurry. Okay, I need to talk to the town hall. I need to save Ruben. I need to... Oh, there's so much. Wait, who's this? Is this a plague victim? The sand pest strains to every sinew, twists the bones, prompts moans, deliver from its mercy. Cathedral caretaker. A man lies here. He brought you time. Accepting his gift will be an act of mercy. Stay away from him. Back off, I say. Do you want to catch the plague? I will not die of the plague. Neither will he, but he does have the plague. Join my puzzle club. The meeting will take place. The meeting will take place last night. Perhaps I could still save him? That's just Sleepy Jim. Aw, he's so sleepy. Perhaps I could still save him. You can't. All that remains is take this man's time. His name is loyalty, and his hours are numbered. He's clinging to them tooth and claw, but it won't be able to keep them. There are medications that can help him release his grasp. What is this man even doing here? The sand pest causes extreme agony and probably leads to inevitable death. Perhaps euthanasia really is a mercy. Oh no. Hi, Pocket Paris. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a great day. What is this man even doing here? He was looking for healing, but he's collapsed at the threshold. His time is all but up. Time this, time that. You just keep repeating the word. A man is suffering because he's trying to hold on to his last few minutes. If you relieve him of hope and pain, he'll die peacefully, and those minutes will be yours. Do you think I'm a vampire or something?
Are you concerned about the mental health?
Oh,
of your
Melody
possum?
Burst, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to the Litterbugs. Do you think I'm a vampire or something? To relieve someone's pain, I need the correct dosage of medicine, no more, no less. Let's see. No more, no less. The cathedral's machinery is working. I have some medicine on me. Take it. The cathedral's machinery? Our cathedral produces time. It also allows someone to capture it. You know by now there's a lever inside. It allows you to mend amalgam vessels when they're broken. Amalgam vessels? That's curious. I felt something crack inside me when... Oh, you won't believe me. If euthanasia is not just merciful, but also useful to me, I should certainly consider performing it. I like his necklace with all the keys. It's a really cool detail. Amalgam vessels. A body has blood vessels, and also amalgam vessels. The former carry your scarlet past, while the latter carry your silver future. Didn't you know that? I think I missed that biology lesson. You forgot the vessels that carry phlogiston. Phlogiston? What the heck is phlogiston? Melodyverse, welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I won't give you a witty retort. There's clearly an immense experiment happening in this town. It's not scientific to reject inexplicable phenomena. Just rigid. Daniel Dankovsky not making a snide remark. I don't think that's... I think I missed that biology lesson. I only explain mercy to you. You don't have to show it. If euthanasia is not just merciful, but also useful to me, I should certainly consider performing it. You can find dying people in plague districts. They're lying on the ground, grieving their fate, and refusing to accept it. Find them and take their time. Oh my god, I have to harvest sick people? That's kind of fucked. How do you know all this? I'm the cathedral's caretaker.
Water time.
Hi, Num4820. Thank you. I will take a drink. I need some waters. I need some water. Thank you, thank you. Such a strange town you have here. Can't save everyone. The unused time of these unfortunates may yet be utilized. I only need to find the correct dose of apathy-inducing drugs before their hearts stop beating. I can only extract amalgam and the patient dies a painless death. With too high or too low a dose, I could cause myself harm. Okay, where is he? So he is here. I want to go up. You need to go down into this area, right? What did I just get? Taurine? How do I know if that's gonna do high or low? What if I do this one instead of the strychnine? You think that'll be too high? Oh fuck, did I mess up? Ah! I think I messed up. Okay, wait. Okay, there we go. He dead. I used up too many items though. The patient's passage was... Wait. What did it say? Heavy dose of morphine. That's so sad. Amalgam gained. I did it though. Is there any more mirrors? Okay. I gotta go do stuff. Okay, let's check out the cathedral first. Start. Go, 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 go. Going to the cathedral. I'm too sad to run. There he is. Greetings, Daniel. The cathedral is open to the public. but there are rules. 3 rules to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time. How do you know me? And who might you be? I just saw him earlier, so. I've been sent from the town hall. I need to inspect the cathedral regarding the operation of a hospital. It's rather quiet here. Tell me, do they hold services in the cathedral? What do you mean by wasting time? Why worry about that? What do you mean by waste no time? I suppose you know what time is. The cathedral produces it. It should be used wisely and with caution. What is it that you don't understand? Alright, I'll figure it out myself. Everything, to be honest. What do you mean with cathedral produces time? How does it produce time? Who came up with these rules? What do you mean sing no borrowed song? Ooh, those are both kind of interesting. Everything, to be honest. What do you mean the cathedral produces time? How does it produce it? Why don't you come inside? Give the lever a good tug. See for yourself. I thought a cathedral was just a large church, a house of prayer, not a time-producing factory. Praying in the cathedral is strictly forbidden. A prayer is essentially a borrowed song. Remember the first rule? No borrowed songs. What happens if I sing a borrowed song? Simple. You will be swept away from the cathedral with this very broom and will no longer be allowed to enter. Alright. What's that about earth? Why is carrying earth into the cathedral forbidden? The cathedral is an unearthly place. Therefore, no earth should penetrate it. See that broom? What do you think I need it for? I sweep all day, clearing out earth and singers of borrowed songs, along with those who waste time. I've been sent here from the town hall. I need to inspect the cathedral regarding the operation of the hospital. I know, and you're already breaking the 3rd rule. You're wasting time. Mind you clean your shoes before entering, or you'll break the 2nd rule as well. It's rather quiet here. Tell me, do they hold services in the cathedral? No services. The cathedral service itself. A mass involves singing borrowed songs, and that is forbidden. Those are the rules. You speak of this cathedral of yours as if it's a living being. Zero Logger, welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. The living wastes time while the cathedral produces it. See the difference? You've got a point there about wasting time. This is, perhaps, the most ludicrous conversation I've engaged in today. I better go. Cheshire your DM, welcome in! Thank you so much for the subscription for being with us for 5 months! A bunch of nonsense. The central caretaker babbles about mysterious properties and rules of the cathedrals. I need to make sense of it myself. Yo! Oh my god! They really changed how it looks. It's gorgeous. I love these pools here. The stained glass is similar to what it was before, but I love their use of water in this one. Vessel restored? Court of Miracles. I experienced something at the cathedral which I cannot find a rational explanation for. Now the caretaker's ravings don't seem so delusional. I need to question him again. I'm getting really apathetic. Oh no, I might have to go kick something. Don't sing other people's songs, don't bring in dirt, don't waste time. Would you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral. Regardless, this is hardly an appropriate place for a hospital. A visit, more like a trip. What was that? My throat is dry and you're right about that. Why didn't you tell me what I was walking into? You should warn people. I could have had a heart attack. A visit, more like a trip. You visited the cathedral, and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. I don't want water, I want to go home, get as far away from this madhouse as I can. The cathedral produces time and gives you hallucinations. I want to wake up and forget all of this. I I didn't really have any hallucinations though, did he? My throat is dry, you're right about that. And spoil everything. Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. I didn't, but I think I wasted some time. No, I didn't. Not that I had much chance to. No. No, I didn't. Not that I had much chance to. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed songs. Strictly forbidden. Hi, Ekram. Welcome in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I truly do not understand. How does it do that? This town continues to astonish me. The polyhedron, the cathedral, the Stillwater. What other wonders do these buildings house? And how does it do that? Odd. It literally just showed you how it does that. Would you like to try it again? You might understand better the second time. No. Thank you very much. One time is plenty. I don't mean right now. Trying again straight away is forbidden. That would break the third rule. Waste no time. You're dehydrated too, so another talk with the cathedral would probably turn you into a mummy. A wrinkled raisin. Oh my god! Artemis says I smell dehydrated later. Oh, that's so smart. God, they're so good about writing in this game. Like, Ice McLodge is next level. This town continues to astonish me. The polyhedron, the cathedral, the Stillwater. What other wonders do these buildings house? I'm just the caretaker. That you should ask the Oneratics. Who are they? A band? What instruments do they play? I hope they don't sing borrowed songs. The Oneratics are the same team of architects who made the town. Farkad built the cathedral and the Stillwater both. Yulia Yelericheva planned the streets. Their leader was Simon Kane. You knew Simon. Why aren't you answering? A truly awkward silence. Looks like you don't want to answer me. Why aren't you answering? The visit to the cathedral has exhausted you. That's to be expected. Don't forget to drink some water. Unfortunately, almost all the Oneratics are dead now. Only Yulia Lyricheva remains. Lyricheva it is then. Thank you. Thank you. The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief. I'm glad we could finally open its doors again for the few who wish to enter. If it was closed, why did it open today? Why was it closed? Why was it closed? The cathedral is mourning the death of one of its creators, Simon Kane. During that period, it closed its doors to all the living. But why did it open them for me today? I'm alive, aren't I? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. This town. No one could give me a single straight answer. A town of impossible objects and vague metaphor. I don't understand any of that, but thank you anyways. I'd better go. I'm going to say the first one. New decree idea. Stopping time. Halt the town clocks? Will that work? So, I could talk to these people, which I don't think I talked to before. Step back now! I won't do it, do you hear me? I won't! You can't make me! Calm down, no need to scream. What's going on? Ah, so they're not with them. There's some kind of beastly crowd on the street. They're grabbing people and forcing them to rub dirt into their wounds. They call it a vaccine. Dirt? Really? That's something new. Where did they get this vaccine from? I'd like to know too. They're steppe savages. Came in a cart and are scaring everyone. You're right to avoid this so-called vaccine. It's potentially lethal. I'll make sure it's prohibited.
Drilling my temples.
Drilling. Okay. We need to go Check out the theater. Check out town hall. Talk to Yulia. Save Ruben. Oh, I need to go to the termitary too. Am I able to do all this in a day? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna go to the theater. Gonna have to go through a plague town. The nest. The marble nest. Gather ye round the marble nest. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Run. I made it. Woo! I almost forgot to put items on my quick selection too. I need to do that real quick. Okay. Put that. Put that. Coffee. And... I don't have any healing items anymore. Ooh. Okay, I have to be careful about getting hurt. Getting too manic. Oh, this child. This tiny Victorian child. Can I get any mirror? Oh, no, I already took this one. I gotta talk to Omertel again.
I have a stunt double prepared for you, if need be. 2 doubles.
Okay, I'm gonna... We've already had this discussion because we went through this day already, so I'll just tell him. This is a perfect spot for rows upon rows of beds. Without a hospital, we're all as good as dead. Should I do some new dialogue since this is like our second conversation through? We could try the first one because we didn't do the first one before. Imagine immersive performances. Spectators lying in cots instead of sitting in chairs while death herself stalks between the rows, rolling the dice to find her newest players. It sounds enticing, and it also portrays what an amateur you are. People come to the theater for a fantasy, Dankovsky. To be safe and make-believe. The audience only loves death when it can't hurt them, and if the blood that soaks the stage is real, then who will come here at all? But if today there's no hospital, tomorrow there's no crowd. I've noticed this about artists for a while now. When you're driven to a corner and lost for words, you resort to hiding behind other people's words. But no poetry will help you here. Oh, he has the same response as before. It's not my hospital, it's ours. Right, we have the hospital. Now we gotta get the... If you have a more suitable place for a hospital in mind, I'm all ears. The cathedral, the termitary, even the polyhedron. Oh, I didn't check out the polyhedron. Shit, I forgot to. I don't even think it was on my options. I've already visited several places, the theater being the most suitable among them. Where once there was spectators, there will now be patients. Mockery! How low! I bare my soul to him and he mocks me! Calm down, no one's mocking anyone. I'm just curious, why are you wearing a bird costume? A prop like any other, used for performances. You don't think we walk around like this in our everyday lives, do you? The fabric has a dense weave. The beak can protect the respiratory tract. It's a claw. Excellent, that's the kind of scene I need. Pretend it's just another pantomime. Despot doctor steals the props from the poor players. You're an actor, aren't you? So act. Alright, so we got that. Let's go to the town meeting then. I have to be careful about getting too manic, because I don't have any health items right now. I can maybe go try to trade with kids, but I just traded a lot of my items for other things. Hi, Jerseys! Welcome in! Welcome, welcome, welcome. What's in here? Nothing. Just left open. Do you think there's gonna be like, okay, remember? Okay, I don't know if you guys remember, but I played 2, and there was like a midnight, there was like a midnight store that would open up that you could go to, but I don't know if they'll have that in this one, because you're not really. Oh no. Loot.
No promises about taste, but it'll certainly be hot.
Oh, it's just you? What's the point? Plans like shadows fade away from the setting. Your sudden pessimism is misplaced. Omertel agreed to give up the theater. The theater? I was rather hoping for a fortress. Perhaps the tragedy of our demise befits a bigger stage instead. We agreed that I would be the one to make that decision. Now's your last chance to object. The faster we act, the better our chances. The other buildings didn't meet my requirements, and their inhabitants are much less cooperative. The other buildings don't meet my requirements, and their inhabitants are less cooperative. The theater it is, then. I was the one who told you to consider it in the first place. Tell me what you need. First and foremost, I need to be able to work without interruptions. I don't like being disturbed. Can you arrange that? We need people, the more the better. We need people, the more the better. Recruitment of orderlies is already underway. Some volunteers experienced the first outbreak, which I suppose is an asset. We're also looking for anyone with even minimal medical knowledge, in the hopes of finding competent assistance for you. The disease needs to be studied. I need patients who don't succumb to the sandpest right away, like the stomatins answer. They look relatively healthy, but they carry the plague. Isidore developed a simple test for the sand plague way back when. Yes, I'll find orderlies who were trained to administer it. You'll have your patience. I'll try to organize everything by tomorrow morning. Anything to stop this. I just hope it's not already too late. What do you think? Hi, Stupid Flanders. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. It's not too late. You're doing the right thing, Silvermouth. The town owes you. We're already too late, but there's no other choice but to stand and fight. I wish I knew. Aww. Hi, Spunky Raccoon. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you guys are having a good day so far. It's pretty late for me, but I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I started streaming late because I was catching up on work. I'm good. I'm baking some cookies. Some cookies? What kind of cookies are you baking? That sounds delicious. I want some cookies. That sounds so good right now. Chocolate chip cookies sound so banging right now. Hi, T0007. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, how was your day? It was good. I was mostly just busy though, was the problem. I wanted to stream earlier, but I had to catch up on some work. Raspberry lemon with white chocolate chip. Oh my god, that sounds so fucking good, Spunky. Oh, that sounds amazing. That show is really, really good. It's not too late. You're doing the right thing, Soborov. The town owes you. Open the hospital. I got to open the hospital. The honor text. Yulia is the last of the urban planners team. She might know something about the cathedral. I should go ask her about that. Fugitive. On the third day, Ruben was hiding in the warehouse. He was planning something. He was afraid of something. I gotta go save Soborov, or Ruben too. Did I do? I did something. The town is doomed. There is no hope. Town medical theater. Hospital established in the theater. I need to report this to town hall. Got my work cut out. The town's authorities have been notified. The hospital will receive its first patient starting next morning. Son of Big Vlad is assessor, showing interest in the kin.
A clean mouth and an honest hand will protect a man in any land.
Okay, now I have to tell him that he sucks, and I'm the dude doctor in town, and he needs to fuck off. I'm the big bad doctor in town. Get the hell out of here. I have. Your father in this town was boasting about it. Where does this vaccine of yours come from? You see, I've had reason to study the kin's way of life. That is, our workers, whom my father unjustly considers subhuman. It's not true. During the first outbreak, they fabricated a makeshift remedy for the sand pest, and now I've taken it upon myself to issue a vaccination decree. Tell me, Vlad, do you have a medical education? This isn't rhetorical. Please answer the question. Where did you study to be a doctor? I didn't. Oh, really? Then pray tell me why you're on the one responsible for town's health care. First then, let's go step by step. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? Then why the hell are you making these decisions? Do you want to try your hand at surgery next? An autopsy, perhaps? Ooh. Good night, everybody. Have a fun stream. I need to eat. No problem, Moppy HD. Please get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Oh no, I'm getting eepy too. This is usually getting close to my bedtime. I'm gonna play a little bit longer to see if we can get through the day, but we'll probably make it a shorter stream today. Fine, Lynn. Let's go step by step. What makes you think your so-called vaccine works? I told you, I witnessed the results with my own eyes. The sand pest buries people within the days, but those who took the vaccines are still alive. The testing took place in the termitary. You wouldn't be allowed inside as my father is. Let's say touchy about that. But there's Stomaton's pub as well. You could check there. I've already checked. And so? The dancer is still alive because of a different illness that's slowing down the sound pest's progression. She has a day left, no more. Truly, that's worrying. I've been checking on Kulon every couple of hours, and they keep telling me she's fine. Does this mean the vaccination decree has to be revoked? We sent a copy to Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. That's exactly what I'm here. You need to hand over your responsibilities to me. Right now. Subarov's orders. And everyone, including your father, will have to accept it. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad the doctor will be leading the fight against this epidemic. And I accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. Hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. We'll see. Return to the Stillwater and arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain it all in detail. From now on, your keys will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Dankovsky, and my condolences. You did what you could, which was brave, and like all acts of bravery, it was risky. Vlad's resignation. So we got that. See, because we can replay the day multiple times as a part of the actual gameplay, I can try out all the answers, so I don't have to be a jerk all the time. Hi, Saber! Welcome in, dude! How are you today? Let's see if I can trade with some kids. Welcome! How was your stream? See if they have anything though I can trade. Bromide, striking. What are the glass shards for? Oh, it's for signing secrets. I don't think I have anything to trade. This kind of sucks. Okay, we're gonna go travel to Yulia. I'm gonna keep my mania. Hi, Saber. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you're having a good day. What were you up to? What were you playing? Okay, we're gonna have to go through town. Oh god. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? I checked out Quarantine Zone the last check, like paper sleeves with zombies. I've heard about that game actually. That sounded really fun. What did you think of it? My brother has been playing it. My brother Tater. He said he's been enjoying it. For $20, it's pretty good. It looked pretty fun. But not more than a single playthrough. Aw, that's kind of unfortunate. I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. So this conversation looks like we already had. I guess it's whenever you first go into a... Or if you go into a certain plague zone. Because didn't we cross through a plague zone already? I think we could try to find that flower this time. Plague in miasma fog. There's a focal point somewhere in the district. A plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on bloods. That makes the rupture easy to spot. But if I were you, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. A focal point in the infection. I mean the rupture and the ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in this district, there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after you? Your mother. Disturb the earth and the shabnak Adig will see only you. She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. How am I supposed to understand the nature of the infection if I don't study it? She's wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But next time, the Shabnak will be close by. Mark my words. You have to stop her somewhere to collect your sample. Or dodge her. I don't know. Anyway, you better be off staying home. The closer to the focus of infection, the more danger it'll be. I understand that. There's a focus of infection here that I need to find. The louder the sound, the closer I am. I had a really hard time finding it before.
You invented this yourself.
Okay, this is Yulia. Let's go ahead and go in. You think it's your fault? What have you led them, Yulia? The damn town doesn't make sense. It's a scheme of the earth. What happened? What is this chaos? Looters? Bandits? Is that Yulia? Her library is destroyed.
Let's break this down into simpler terms.
Do you have a cigarette by any chance? I don't think you ought to smoke. You have an asthenic constitution and most likely had asthma as a child. I don't remember asking for your advice. Are you always like this? Only when I'm hungry? Is that a trick question? Like what? Like what? A bore. I'm a doctor. Death is my area of expertise. I've seen more than once what cigarettes do to people. That's rather vague. Please define bore. That's rather vague. We have an expression. A funeral bore. Someone who is entertaining, but most can't stand to be around them for very long. That was a joke. I was joking. I've been to the cathedral and I was told you're the one to talk to about what I saw there. The honor architects, team of architects who built this town. You're one of them, aren't you? I was told you're one of the ones to talk to about what I saw there. The cathedral. You know, that's exactly what I thought you'd say. Why are you smiling? Then there's the caretaker who gives me the creeps. What do I ask about? Why are you smiling? I was picturing what you might have seen. It would explain why you look so disheveled. I'm always disheveled. That's just my style. No. Danielle is always serving. You think I look messed up? I'm potentially messed up. That's what he's saying. And what do you think I saw there? Let's see. I'll say, the caretaker will tell me the cathedral produces time. Ah, yes. The caretaker, the man with the fish eyes. Yes! Damn, now that you said it, you're right. Uncanny eyes, uncanny rolls. Don't sing borrowed songs. No wasting time, and so on and so forth. Nobody knows where he came from, which I find curious. Farkad said the cathedral itself created its caretaker. It sculpted him out of light and time. He's a kind of interpreter between the cathedral's language and ours. When you speak to the caretaker, you're speaking to the cathedral itself. I don't remember a cathedral caretaker in the other games, but maybe I just forgot that character. Is he new to this one? Hi, Code Cody, welcome in. Taking a drink of water, sorry. Gotta keep hydrated. I think it's simpler than that. He's just a man with a broom and an air of authority who loitered outside the cathedral long enough that people took him as part of the scenery. Sure you're not being serious? I like that last one. I've been here longer than you have, and I remember it clearly. The caretaker just appeared one day. He has no name or memories. No one's ever seen him eat or drink. All he does is exist alongside the cathedral. We even talked about doing an experiment when we tied him up and dragged him out of town to see what would happen. Separating caretaker from cathedral. That's messed up. And what happened? Nothing. Farquaad died and the experiment never progressed past the theory. Then the Canes ruined everything like they always do. What do the Canes have to do with it? Really, I thought the opposite, that they encouraged it the most. I thought the opposite, that they encouraged the most insane of undertakings. So you resent them. Why? There must be a typo in the dialogue. There's so much dialogue that I think it's kind of inevitable that some of it's gonna be a little messy. What do the Canes have to do with it? You must be new here. Anything in this town that pushes the limits of decency is done by the Canes or on the orders. If you're talking to a Cane, you're being manipulated. So you're better off not handling them in any threads to tug on. They must have done something to anger you, and recently what happened? Sounds like a conspiracy theory. Perhaps they caused the epidemic as well. In my line of work, threads are known as surgical sutures. We use them to stitch up wounds. Useful things, threads. What happened? Imagine you were hired to do what you knew would be your life's greatest endeavor. You devoted many years to it. Now imagine that your patron comes to you and says you've made a hash of things without explaining what specifically is wrong. They just show you the door. That's what happened to me 3 days ago. I've had to fire people before. Some dismissals are just budgetary, nothing personal, but people don't like to hear that. Cruel indeed, you have my sympathies. I relate more than many others would. They gave you no explanations at all. I'll say the last one. They gave you no explanations at all? Supposedly, they want me to, and I quote, rise above myself, which I was supposedly incapable of since I was too rational. I'll concede that they rise above themselves all the time. It happens when your head's up your own ass. Now they're demanding I leave, and I don't want to. This is my town. I'm one of its creators. I've only been here for 3 days, and my diagnosis is that the people who built this town must have been insane. But you don't come off that way. Quite the contrary. Why is that? I suppose you and I have different definitions of insanity. What has our town done to get on your bad side? I don't want to talk about it. Just take my word for it that I ought to be in the capital instead of here. Have you been outside? The place is a dump. No offense, I have no quarrel with your streets, but everything else. Damn, he's so mean. It won't let me go. They're deciding the fate of my research, my life's work in the capital, and I'm trapped here. The town is locked down and there are no trains out. And even if I found one, I couldn't drive it myself. Oh. Wait. Is this the third day? What's the day that he tries to escape? Is it the 4th? I'm gonna do that last conversation. Perhaps we could help each other out. Every one of our problems circles back to the Cane family. I think you're exaggerating their power and influence. I don't really see how you could help me. We're cut off from the world, quarantine. That's true. The only way out is the railway, and I know a train driver. An Odong who goes by the name Boulder. With him, you have a chance of getting out of town. Do I understand correctly that we're making a deal here? Preeny, don't forget to ask how you like the end of Digiman. Oh, Peony forgot to ask how you like the end of Digiman. I have a code, Cody. I hate to say it. I have not beat Time Stranger still. I know it's insane. This Pathologic 3 came out before I got to finish Time Stranger. I can't believe it. I'm so mad at myself I wasn't able to finish it yet. Which I really want to sit down and finish, but oh my gosh. I'm just excited to play Pathologic. And then also, there's a big deadlock. Catch is supposed to come out this week. There's just too many games. There's so many games I want to play. Thank you so much. Well, Laura, thank you so much for your one and only Prime subscription. Thank you. I appreciate it. And now we're 2 DLCs deep. I know. Did the Bancho DLC come out? Did it just release? God, I want to play some Digimon too. Why can't I play multiple games all at once? It's not fair. I wish I had time travel. So many leaks. Wait, what leaks? What are leaking? What's leaking? So many leaks. Wait, is all the patch stuff coming out right now? Oh no. Wait, for Digimon? Or is it for Deadlock? God damn, I want to play some Deadlock too. Ah, there's too much going on, Litterbugs. I don't want. The dumpster is leaking. Oh my god, I hope the dumpster is not leaking. I heard there's supposed to be a very bad snowstorm coming up this very soon. I'm kind of worried, but also I don't need to leave my house though, if that's the case. And maybe I could get more. Maybe I could get more stream time in, if that's the case. Maybe a snow day is just what I need. Images for oh my god, wait. Have they showed Silver? Have they showed the werewolf girl, and is she hot? Oh my god. Oh, I want to look at this. Oh my god, I want to look at the leaks. Oh my god, is it really cool looking? No, don't tell me about this, Wolf. The patch is supposed to come out this week. Because Yoshi has said in the Discord. Like, it's probably like in the next few days. I bet it's gonna be this weekend. I bet it's gonna be Friday. Ah! I want to play so bad. Be safe. I'm warning RE2. It's like half the county. You mean half the country? I need to go look up what that snowstorm. Country Peony. You're the one that put county. And I was like, what? My bad. No, you're fine. I'm just joking with you, dude. I've only heard the shop guy voice lines. Oh, I want to look up the leaks. It's Texas to Maryland. Whoa, that's crazy. I figured it was the East Coast, but I didn't know it was heading like up to Texas as well. That's crazy. Not tomorrow, because we're gonna do movies tomorrow, but Thursday I gotta do some shopping, so I'll try to get a bunch of supplies before the storm, hopefully before the storm hits. That's why I should probably look up like when exactly it's supposed to hit. I heard we might get 2 feet of snow. That's crazy. That's insane to think about. I'll be stuck in here, litter bugs. Hopefully my internet... I have, like, fiber internet, so I think we should be okay. I think I should be okay. Alright, let me see here. You do, and I've already held up my end, which puts you in an awkward position. Shrewd. You really are a mathematician. Where can I find this Boulder fellow you mentioned? He lives in the Odong village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, but then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes. Convince them not to banish me. Oh no. But this is why I'm like under... This is why I'm like under scrutiny with the inspector right now, right? Litterbugs, I'm trying to decide how much longer I want to stream. It's like 4 AM. I started my stream at midnight. I want to keep playing, but at the same time, I'm getting tired. I wish I could have streamed way earlier today, but I got so busy. Oh, I hate it. Ah. What movie tomorrow? I want to watch the Kinky, the new movie from Koji Shiraishi. I mean, you just got to 4 hours. It's a nice round number. It is. The possum is the eepiest marsupial. I wonder if that is true. I definitely feel it. He lives in the Odong village, and they call him Boulder for a reason. Someone his size is hard to miss. You're clever enough to convince him to help you, and then you can help me. Right now, no one would dare go against your wishes. Put in a good word for me with the Canes. Convince him not to banish me. Deal, I'm not quite a negotiator. I once talked a friend into eating a cricket. Not only did he do it, he paid me for the opportunity. I could pull off something similar with the Canes. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of power. Why would Georgie or Victor listen to me? I overheard the Canes talking about the imminent arrival of a renowned doctor from the capital. Your arrival was one of Simon's design. Part of the equation he was always working on but never solved. Or did he? Now they're putting their hopes for his return on you. Here and now, you could do it for anything. Alright, I'll talk to them, but I can't promise you anything. So I'm a celebrity, fancy that. Well, I'll try to capitalize on my status. If only it wasn't here or now. If he solved it, they don't need me anymore. And I enjoy being a variable in someone else's formula. Your compliment misses the mark, but let's just call it even. What do I want to click here? I'll do it. Let's call it even. Transcendent! An impossible feat. I've made an imprudent promise to Yulia Yuryacheva to plead on her behalf over the Canes. What do I need to go to the town hall for again? Oh. I need to save Ruben. So can I go through here? If I go through this way, maybe I can get to him faster. Like if I go down here, Then go here. Then go here, here, and here. And then I could go back up here. And then go to Stillwater. To do my management. I watch When the Promised Flower Blooms its peak, but the end. What's When the Promised Flower Blooms? It is not. Koalas sleep fucking 20 hours. Oh yeah, koalas. Koalas are kind of awful. I've heard. I'm so happy there was a new one. The Kudo era was so much fun. I love Kudo. But yeah, I'm really excited there's a new Koji Shirashi movie. And I've been hearing it's one of his better ones, so I'm very excited to watch it. I just gotta make sure if I got like the proper copy of it, which I should do that tonight. Well, actually, I could probably do it tomorrow morning. Because we're not watching till later on the night. Which means maybe I could fit a stream in and play more tomorrow. Maybe. Cemetery. Crowstone. Okay. Oh, I am super manic. Holy shit. Let me use.
Freeze frame.
Oh. She's over here. No, get caught, get caught, get caught.
I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Okay, wait. Can I see the flowers somewhere? Around here? Or should I just leave? No. I should just leave. I should just leave. Oh, this is the wrong way. The right way? Yeah. Oh, okay. So I want to go here, 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 here. It's gonna take an hour. Oh my god. An hour in game time at 16 hours in. Don't you have a collab or something tomorrow? Do I have a collab tomorrow? I just have a movie night of Koki that I know of. I don't think I have a collab tomorrow. I better double check on some things. I don't remember talking with anybody about something like that, but I know that me and Koki were talking about movies, but I'll go double check to see if there's something else. Sudden collab? Oh my god. That would be my luck that I completely forgot about a promised collab. Ugh. I always feel super busy. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Thank goodness. You scared me there, Nephites. What movies are you gonna do? We're watching Koji Shirashi's newest movie, Kenki. Something about the Kenki region. Hi, Ricare. Welcome in. I think we're gonna just do it this way. 2. Fill it up, fill it up, fill it up. That's all I have is 2 bullets? Let me through. Don't touch me. I do not want to have to shoot.
доктор! Не убивай. А чё не стреляем? Какие люди! Мало мы вас вешали.
Don't fucking...
Мало мы вас вешали. Брат, стой! Нет патрон! Стоять! Мало мы вас вешали.
Don't touch me.
Тварь ты! Вот сюда! Иди сюда. Слышь, только не убивай. Он пустой.
Do I just kill them? Oh fuck! I'm no! Who? Oh! How can you help here? No, can't help yourself. No! Breathe in, breathe out. No. Get your act together, Dankovsky. I got it. Okay. I gotta go in. Who's there? Get lost. It's me, Dankovsky. How about you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. I think I saved him. I think I've saved him though. I didn't kill myself with the victory. Maybe I should put like a trigger warning on my pathos. This is probably like one of the most brutal ones, I think. So I do apologize for some of the suicide mentions that are going to be multiple during this playthrough, since it's a part of mechanics. It's me, Dankovsky. How about you open up? It's not very convenient talking to a door. No, don't even bother. I'm busy. Besides, there's smoke and fumes in here. It's impossible to stay. Just don't. Running some kind of experiment in there. Come on, you can't scare me with that. I really need to talk. It's a matter of life and death, literally. Dankovsky, I told you. No, I won't let you in. Not today. Come back another day. What on earth is going on in there? None of your business. Don't pry, please. I have a revolver. Are you threatening me? Seriously? Ruben, you're lucky it's me. Your hideout was actually under siege by bandits. And what happened to them? I killed them. Don't you want to say thank you? I'll deal with it. The threat is... I wonder if there was a different way I could have got rid of the bandits. Now I'm thinking about it. Because I used all my bullets. I'm out. I don't have any bullets anymore. And that's going to be hard to get bullets. And it doesn't seem like the bullets save through playthroughs. Or, like, I restarted the day and I only had 2 bullets. Maybe I have to talk to those guys at the other end of the map to get the rest of more bullets. But I don't want to go that way because that's where more guys are. Just kind of want to get out of here now. I might have to go that way anyways to travel where I need to, though. Oh, it's gonna be rough. They're gonna know I don't have any bullets. I might need to take coffee or something, get manic. I killed them. Did you want to say thank you? You're no better than them. Just another Kane lackey, even though you only arrived 2 days ago. Did you not hear me through that door? I killed them. Came here for Simon Kane. I want to get to the bottom of his death, and I heard you might be able to help with that. Nonsense, the Kanes barely even talk to me. What does it matter? I need you to talk to you properly, not through a door. I came here for Simon Kane. Why would I? You were the last person to see Simon. That's what I was told. And you believed them. What choice do I have? I traveled clear across the entire country to study phenomena that's dissolved like smoke. Right now, I'll take any lead. Ruben, do you realize how suspicious you're acting? The only thing you don't hide is that you have something to hide. Ruben, do you realize how suspicious you're acting? Dankovsky, I told you, I have a revolver. Come back tomorrow, or better yet, the day after, and I won't have to point it at you. Tomorrow or the day after, you'll have a lot of explaining to do. Bleak gratitude. Where is it? Whoever wants to kill one of the town's last actors to sign their own death warrant. Self-interested rescue. I need to make it Sarah Ruben is no longer in danger, and if necessary, threaten him myself. Ruben begs for a day or two and flatly refuses to talk, and I could have just let those gentlemen get to him. Well... Shit. Okay, I need to...
Half a tone louder.
Shit. Okay, Fuck. Okay. We have to get through... Here. Wait, it's kids. I don't have anything to sell, though. Don't talk to me. I'm already so low health.
Только не заря, не убивай. Мало мы вас вешали. Мало мы вас вешали. Брат, не убивай. Доктор, прости. Вот сюда. Слышь, вот сюда.
Good.
Доктор, прости.
I got a gun. Stay away from me.
Разговор не так быстро. Сволота столичная. Не убивай. Брат, доктор, иди сюда. Только...
He found me! Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay, I managed to like kind of dupe him, but not really. Now I have to go back to the town hall. Wait, why do we need to go to the town hall? I gotta talk to the cans. Start to travel. Oh, I gotta go to the plague area. Whoa, what was that? Did you see that apparition like disappear? Ah! Is she behind me? Oh my god, examination. Can I save him? No, I don't have drugs. No, please. No, 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 no. Throw it in.
Who are you, scapegoat? Last actor, perhaps.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Where am I? Where am I? I'm going the fucking wrong way! Oh my god. Ah! No, stay away! No! No! Oh! Where do I reload? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Where's he? Do I just go back to the warehouses and run through again? Let's load it up. Okay, where am I? Okay. There's absolutely no way I can get to either the Stillwater or the town center without going through the plague area, so I just kind of have to do it. I just need to not get lost. I kept getting lost is my issue.
Be quiet, you lot.
Is this the right way? Yes. Oh, there we go. Thank goodness I made it. Oh. Oh. Fuck, kick that trash can. I'm dying. Where am I? Oh, I'm dying. Do I have anything to trade to children for... Okay, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these shards. I don't know what they do. I wish I knew what they did. Something about them revealing secrets. Oh wait, there's something over there. Loot? Oh my god, there's 2 things of loot. Okay. Take all, take all. Okay. Oh my god, that's... I needed that. Ah! Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, take all. Thank god. Oh, but the day's almost over. Oh, gotta get to the town hall. Oh, I'm too slow. I need something to kick or something. Kick the trash.
Vibrant. Everything's so vibrant.
Okay. I gotta talk to the cans. Okay.
If you look at the night sky from the roof of the Stillwater, you can see its true color.
Dan is fucked. Dan is less fucked. Yeah, now we're doing a lot better. Oh. Dankovsky, it's you again. How can I help you? I've been to the cathedral. I've seen inexplicable things. I've been to the Trammel. I spoke of Yulia Luryacheva. She said you wanted to expel her from the town. Expulsion is too strong a word. We simply no longer require her way of thinking. She is free from any obligations to us, and thus, she has no reason to stay in the town. May I know the reason? Yes, that's what they call expulsion, but what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay. May I know the reason? No. Your eloquence itself today. What more do you want to hear? I can elaborate. No, you may not ask me such questions. Is that better? But what if she doesn't want to leave? She wants to stay. I understand. It feels very bitter when desires clash with reality, but reality is a stubborn matter. Reality is a stubborn matter, but it does not always have place for impossible objects. Yulia was building those for you, and this is how you repay her. You can't just expel someone without explaining the reason. Yes, but it's not really that sending her away. But it's not reality that's sending her away. It's you, personally. So you could choose not to expel her. I can. But why would I make such a decision? Because you've pleaded with me on her behalf. I'm sorry, but that's not enough. And why are you advocating for her in the first place? What is it that she promised you in return? If I help her stay, she will help me leave. Nothing does one need a reason to help someone in trouble. I better not tell him that I'm trying to leave, right? Even though I know that I don't want... Like, you're not supposed to try to leave, I think. Let's see. Nothing does one need a reason to help someone in trouble. I think one does. If you're suggesting that you're asking out of the kindness of your heart, that's amusing. Do you really think I'll believe that? I've studied you well, and it's not in your nature. Tell me, what do you hope to get out of this? I hope to understand why she has fallen out of your favor. You seem to forget where you are and who you're talking to, Dankovsky. I have made my decision, and nothing and no one will make me change it. Is that clear? Taking out your frustration on a woman, that's petty and unbecoming, don't you think? Regardless of her defense. That woman of yours has caused 18 people to get severe mental issues with what she's constructed. And I'm not saying it metaphorically. Those are literal medical issues. Do you mean 18 people including yourself or besides yourself? Damn! This man is really like, Dan, you're anything but nice. What's your angle? I don't want to tell him my angle, though. Does it... I'm going to say... That's too funny. Why is his voice line... All of his responses are so hilarious. Do you mean 18 people, including yourself or beside yourself? I'm not telling you anything else, Dankovsky. All I'm saying is you're walking on thin ice. Very thin ice. Think carefully before you take the next step. So what are you going to do? Expel me from the town? Is that a threat? Really? Dankovsky, what is this about? As far as I know, you have a lot to do today. I'm not sure why you're wasting your time on a pointless discussion. If there's nothing more important than Larry Cheva's request, she's no relative of yours. Forget her and do some actual work instead. It seems the decision is indeed pointless. That's queer. Yulia told me you were the most sensible one of the Canes. She must have mistaken then. I suppose that's why you will say about me once I stop being useful to you. People to you are no more than pieces on a chessboard. I'll say that. No, pieces on a chessboard. Okay, what happened? Thwarted expectations. A couple of days ago, I made some promise to Yulia that I didn't keep. I can do better. I've made an imprudent promise to Lucia to plead on her health. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. Alright. What is my unfinished business here? Is there something in the back I need to do? Use. The decrees! I can do this here. Day 6 town died. Critical event, day 5. Authorities tested an experimental treatment on the townspeople. The experiment was a failure, led to an increase in contagion. Formulation of the population. Immunize townspeople with Olgominski's new remedy to combat the sand pest. Approved. How do I stop this? Oh, do I have to do this from my house? I don't understand why this is still a thing on here then. What did I travel out here for? Oh, I guess I was trying to talk to them. Okay, I need to get to my house, like, now. For the end of the day. Yulia!
If you tarry, you will die unshriven.
Ah, it's you. I wanted to ask if you managed to speak with the Canes, but I can see from your face that you did. I'm very sorry. I tried to find out what the grievance against you was, but to no avail. Yes, unfortunately today I'm the messenger bearing bad news. I could try again or speak with Georgie. I tried, but no avail. How unfortunate. I don't know what I was hoping for. I thought that if they appointed you head of the plague response, I'd at least listen to you. But apparently not. This sounds terrible, but I'm also almost glad the town is closed off. It gives me time to say goodbye to it. As for you, I wish you luck with your escape. Victor seemed to get angry when I brought you up. Now I'm curious myself what grudge he's holding against you. Thank you, though right now I can't even imagine how one would escape from this town. The train driver will help me, it's true, but it seems one train driver isn't enough. Victor said you pulled some sort of trick because of that 18 people lost their minds. What did he mean by that? Ooh, I could ask her about that. He's suffering from severe TTS, toxic twink syndrome. It's so true. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing of it. I was on the edge and seemed to let something slip. When I pressed him, he bristled and refused to say more. Whatever it meant, he was resolute. I was on edge. Oh, did he not answer me because I was insulting him? Oh my god. I need to stop doing that. I'll be honest, I had a better opinion of him. Victor seemed like the reasonable Kane. The only true sane one among them. And now he's just making up facts about me. A sad sight. Something doesn't add up. Victor really does come across as an extremely pragmatic man. But when I mentioned you, his expression changed completely. No forgiveness without repentance. The Canes flatly refused to forgive Lyriacheva. Maybe I didn't try hard enough. I need to break it out to Yulia. I gotta go. I don't have time for this. I gotta get home. The day's gonna end in like an hour. No, this way. Oh, I'm so late. I'm late. I'm for a very important date.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Okay. If I... Oh, shit! This is not the area. Okay, wait. The wrong way. Wrong. This way. This is the exit. Run. Run, Daniel. Run. I gotta get out of here. Okay. So, if I go through here, and then here to here, it's 44 minutes. Okay. Remove. If I go here to here to here, that's less time. 25 minutes. Okay. Okay. Start travel. I do like that you could like time it out when you travel now. I just gotta keep following this path. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. Gotta get to my house. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, who are you? Heron, pedantic secretary. The Olgomisky's forced his assistance on me. He received visitors, handled the paperwork, and of all things in the Stillwater, loved the inkwell most. At first, it didn't occur to me that his true role really was. What his true role really was. Who is this? Who is this big-eyed man? His eyes are huge. His lips are luscious. Who is this man? He looks so pouty. It's so weird. I like the idea that Dan's uncanny ability to piss people off is the key to his investigations. I do love that. I love him when he's insulting people. It's so funny. I was told you've taken it upon yourself to rule the town and save us from disaster. Let's assume that's true. Boos assigned me to help you, in an organizational sense, so to speak. What are your orders? I'm not going to rule the town, just the emergency command. Boos? The desk here will be my workspace. I'll put my papers on it. No touching, no moving anything around. First of all, I need to get the big picture. How many days have we have left? The condition of the town. Boos? The esteemed Vlad Olgominsky. He wishes to aid you and assist you in your new and complex undertaking of running the town. So, what are your orders? First of all, I need to get the big picture. How many days we have left? The conditions of the town. Duly noted. Would you mind giving me a general strategic overview of your administrative approach before moving on to specific orders? Strategic? Yes. Do you have a concrete plan of action? How many days do you think you'll need to secure a total victory over the plague? Yes, do you have a concrete plan of action? We have precious little time. The town appears to have only 2 or 3 days remaining. Beyond that, it'll become a hecatome. Which means we must bargain with death for more time. Another day, then another, then 2 more. You mean you're not going to defeat the plague, you're just delaying death? In other words, you currently have no concrete plan of action. You intend to improvise and edit your decrees on the fly. Correct. The situation will change daily, perhaps hourly. The emergency command must adapt. Infection isn't the only threat facing the town. Panic is equally dangerous. The public is illiterate and fears restrictions. If our medical measures are too draconian, they'll put our heads on spikes. Our heads on spikes for what? You're speaking like someone who has experience dealing with emergencies. Is that the case? So that's what you think of people. Look at this beautiful man. What do I want to find here? Our heads on spikes, what for? For helping them. For not helping them. For forbidding them to leave their homes and die. For making them wash their hands and live. Don't you understand mob mentality? So we have 2 epidemics. One of plague and one of fear. I've written that down. Well said. We must balance the seesaw. At times, we'll need to lift quarantine measures to prevent unrest. On other times, we might need to distract people or amuse them. We must find a way to suppress discontent. Otherwise, the town will fall to flames rather than miasma. Something about Pathologic 3 really hits different after going through 2020. I honestly wonder if the real life pandemic is big influence on this current version of the game. Yeah, yeah. Let's all share in our collective trauma together. Distract them, amuse, suppress. Amuse? We may find there are multiple approaches to solving the same problem. What matters is balancing the levels of discontent and contagion that allow us to live to see another day. I'll draw ideas and inspiration from anything. I'll contemplate the decrees constantly, and I'll sign them right here at this desk. And through this, you'll have full control over the town's condition. If only. Doubtlessly, events will transpire that influence both unrest and contagion. I must deal with these consequences. With any luck, I'll be able to clear the plague districts on my own. At least I'll do my best. If it works, it'll be an immense advantage. That's good, because emergency command's resources are limited. Volunteers, equipment, fuel. Precisely. It's all dirty work that no one will thank us for. I'll have to change the decrees often, adapting to the situation, offsetting one thing for another. You should be prepared for that. I've written all that down. And as of this, I assure you, while you hold power over your every word will be law. The law of heaven, not merely of earth. Any order will be filled immediately. You won't have to worry about who fulfills them or how. Everything will run like clockwork. In your town, I find any clock-based metaphor questionable. That should be a good thing, but for some reason it sounds eerie. It sounds promising. Let's see if you can pull it off. I like that one. In your town, I find any clock-based metaphor questionable. Anything else? Yes. Right now, I'm going to analyze the medication young Vlad has been injecting people with. It's dangerous on its own, but it might lead to other findings. And you'll send an orderly to the pub. I need examples of the dancer's blood. They'll know which one. Written down. And that disastrous decree about dead girl vaccinations must be taken down. I'll do that myself. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. So this is the sort of person who keeps the Bull Enterprise afloat. Interesting. I hereby grant you permission not to tell me every time you write something down. Emergency command desk. Town management takes place at my desk. I am the law. Pin is miter. Only stories told in full are included in the integration report. If story is abandoned halfway, it must be retold from the beginning. Really? Okay. I am the law. I've taken power, and I will decide how the town fights the epidemic. The operation headquarters will be located in Stillwater. Vlad Jr.'s decree. Vlad is dismissed, but his decree is still in effect. I need to cancel it before they vaccinate anybody. Quid pro quo. I can't take Vlad's vaccine from the town and give nothing in return. First, I'll examine its composition in my lab. I've taken power of the fight against the epidemic. The town and its authorities are ready to submit to my will. Okay. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's view the decrees. If the town lives, I live. To ensure that I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits of decrees. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. I was granted authority to enact up to 3 decrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I will find to influence. If the town lives, I live. To ensure this, I must keep the contagion and the unrest within acceptable limits with decrees. Better yet, I must seek other ways as well. I was granted the authority to enact up to 3 decrees each day. The more I study the town, the more ways I will find to influence it. Let's see. So take away that. Ideas for new decrees will appear if I carry out tasks for the locals. Stopping time. Halt the town clocks. -15 contagion. -35 unrest. No, I don't want that. Get rid of that. Protection from Shabnak. Place frightening scarecrows in uninfected districts. Find the relatives of the infected people and put them in quarantine. Ooh. Restrict the townspeople's freedom of movement to reduce the spread of the disease. Can I do all of these? Okay. Check from Shabnox. Okay. Do I want a curfew or do I want to quarantine people right now? I'll get 180 unrest. What's my current unrest? What if I do curfew instead? How many patrolmen do I have left? Oh, I don't even have the patrolman for this anyways, I don't think. Do I have the patrolmen? Oh no, I won't have it if I do curfew. How do I know what the unrest is? 180 rest? I think I should do curfew instead of quarantine. I don't know. If there's a little unrest, is that okay? Let's do a little unrest. Hopefully that doesn't mean somebody will... It's a critical event if it gets up to 100, I think, right? I don't know. Escape. Let's go see what happens. Okay. Is this good? I have a cup by the window. How cute. Alright. Consequences. The enacted decrees have already affected town. More threats means more dangerous districts. What happened? Oh, I have to examine. At the Stillwater, I have assembled a small laboratory. Here I can study the deadly remedy. How you doing, Ava? Children? Wish I had time to read. The table is quite exquisite. Fine woodwork. I'd get one of those in the capital. What are these children here for? Prepare the projectile. Concentrate. No time to examine it. I remember everything anyway. This is where I set up my laboratory. On the other, work with the prototype. On the one side, the reagents. That's enough. Let's get to work. I set up reagents for analysis. Set up for chemicals for synthesis. Now as for the prototype. A set of reagents for analysis. Study the compound that's killing the town. Determine the composition of mud on a boot. Check a blood type. Test the tissue of an immortal man. Now as for the prototype, a set of chemicals for synthesis. I can't synthesize antibiotics, but I am not synthesizing anything yet, really. That's enough. Let's get to work. Okay, we're gonna analyze this. Examine. Disgusting mixture of fat clumps, plague-stricken tissues, and dirty herbs for smell. Might help a stepworm, but will harm a human. Killer doctors. Oh my gosh! Where did this man come from? Well, it was scary. Greetings, esteemed doctor. Adrian's my name. Heard you were looking for volunteers, and I was the first to sign up on the spot. As an orderly, mind. Not a bruiser. I want to mend, not break. I appreciate your eagerness. I can't believe they turned me into an item. What are you talking about, Capitano? Welcome in, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I appreciate your eagerness. I'll be the one doing the mending. Your job is to carry the dead and separate them from the living, and anyone with the plague is assumed dead by default. I asked Heron to send a volunteer for the Twilight Den. Is that you? Let's see. Is that you? I've come from the pub, Doctor. No easy feat to get in there. Stomachs barricade the place like you expect a frontal assault, which has happened before, I'll mention. Get to the point, please, and we describe your rest of the adventures and report. Did you get the samples of the dancer's blood? Yes, that's the Andre I know, alright. Just yesterday, Coulon converted like a wee calf. And now she's not feeling well at all, shivering to her very bones, fever spiking sharply. Get a drink of water. What's good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I started stream a little late because I got caught up with, was trying to catch up with work, but I'm having fun. I might call an early stream here in a bit since it's almost like 5 a.m. where I'm at, but let me finish this conversation and yeah, oh boy, 5 a.m. I know, I'm staying up too late. I better get some rest here in a bit. I just gotta find a good stopping point. Just yesterday, Coulon... Oh, yeah. So I was right. Was Coulon isolated from the other visitors? How is it transmitted is still unclear. Even so, it holds our salvations. Cerebro's spinal fluid might have been better, but blood is what you have, so hand it over. You shouldn't walk around without protection. An armband won't save you from miasma. Still, I'll address that later. Okay, was Coulon isolated from other visitors? They locked her up tight in the back rooms. Here's her blood, still warm too. What will you do with it, Doctor? You're not going to make the townsfolk drink it, are you? Oh my gosh, Charlotte! Welcome in, readers. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in.
Are you concerned about the mental health of your
Hello, hi Freshwet. Hello guys. Hi Charlotte. How was your stream? Sup nerd, good to see you. Hi. What were you guys up to? Hi Frosties. Welcome in, welcome in. So good. How are you? I'm doing great. Also, Neffy Twitch, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome to Litterbugs. Hello, everybody. My name is Peony. I'm an opossum. I live in a dumpster behind a Taco Bell. I'm playing Pathologic 3. It just came out this month. This is like, okay, this is, how do I explain Pathologic to you guys? It's like Eurojank, but like the best, the fucking best like writing in video games ever. I don't know. Is that too high of praise? I think the story of Pathologic is incredible. It's so freaking good. It's a game that's been around. Well, this one just came out this year. The original Pathologic came out in 2005. This is in New Vegas. I'm saying this is the best story. I'm saying this is the best story in games, in my opinion. This is hands down the best. It's so good. It's so good. But welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Harbinger Deathlord, thank you so much. Lady Nikki Nova, thank you so much. Welcome to Litterbugs, guys. Welcome. Cough, cough. Dude. I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue. Also, Speaking of New Vegas, I heard there might be, you know how they shadow dropped the Oblivion like remaster? Just like out of nowhere. I heard New Vegas is next. Maybe that's just people being very, very optimistic and but I'm really hoping it's the case because I really want to play the game again. Yeah, I keep hearing about that too. Yeah. Charlotte, how was your stream? What were you up to today? And if you need to go rest, please do so. I don't mind. Please take care of yourself after a nice stream. Sometimes you just need to chill out, get food, get water, get some sleep. But yes, I love Pathologic's story so much. And here's the fascinating thing about Pathologic series. This is the third game. It literally just came out this month. But both 3, 2, and 1, they all have the same story. It's always the same story. So 3 is actually a perfect spot where you could jump into the series. Just saying. If you want to support a really cool game company. If you want to support one of the most fascinating game series, consider checking out the Pathologic series. I've never played any of these. Oh man, dude. Okay, I love 2, Pathologic 2, and it's constantly on sale now. It came out in 2019. But if you don't know anything about this game series, this is a game about, it's a Russian-made game, and it's, God, how do I explain this? So you play as one of 3 doctors. There's the Bachelor, the Haruspex, and the Changeling. They're all, well, not necessarily doctors, but they're healers, and they all have connections to a little step town in like in the countryside. And so basically they all have connections to this town, and they come to the town all on the same day, and it turns out disaster happens, and there's a plague afoot. There's a plague that has struck the town, and so as the only healers in town, you have 12 days to save the town. But it's got like such an intricate story. Oh my god, it's so good. So I mentioned that there's 3 characters. So in the original game, you can choose which character to play as, but it recommends you like play as the Bachelor first. And all their stories are happening simultaneously, and you actually get to interact with the other characters in game. So you get like little bits and pieces of their story. But to get like the complete like story, like the complete view of the whole game story, you have to play through each one of them. But they're all like really hard. Especially like the 2005 original game is like super janky, and it's like really complex. It's really hard. And so like a lot of people never actually beat it, but it's a fascinating series. It's such a fascinating series. I think 2 is so good, like so good. That's such an amazing game. I'm pretty early on in this game now, but I think the changes they made to the gameplay for 3 are really, really cool. I have to manage like quarantines and stuff. I have to still make my rounds around the town and like talk to people, get the full stories, lines and stuff. And I have to do healing. I have to do like doctor diagnosis of people. There's like so much extra stuff they added, and it's so cool. But I highly recommend the series. I feel like I'm selling it really poorly. Like I don't know how to express like how there's so much like meta narrative and like just very good writing. Just some fantastic writing. It's so good. But highly recommend the series. Actually, I would say if you're interested, if you want to get sold on the series, there's a really good H Bomber Guy video. pathologic is genius, and here's why. And he talks about the whole the story and like the pretty much goes through like the very first game and tells you about why it's so cool and weird and awesome. Charlotte and Fresh were playing Monster Hunter Rise and yapping. Oh, it's so fun! I hope you guys are enjoying Monster Hunter. I didn't get the newest Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise is the newest one in the series, right? I didn't get the newest one. I think the last one I got... Wait, did I get the newest? Last one I got was for Switch. Oh, Wilds is. So maybe I have played Rise. The one I got is for the Switch, the last one I played. But I didn't get that far in it, to be honest. I'm not the type of person that loves to grind for gear, weirdly enough. I think it might be related to my days on, like, MMO. We were talking about World of Warcraft a little bit earlier. And I had bad experiences with it, and I did not care for it, so... I don't like grinding out gear. I don't like grinding out gear at all. And that's... And Monster Hunter kind of reminds me of that. But it is a really cool series. I really love the monster designs in it. So it's always something like... I see it and I'm like, oh man, the gear is cool in it. And the monsters are cool. And I know the gameplay is really fun. I don't know why it just doesn't click with me. I think it's more so... It hurts, Pio. It's my autism game series. Well, you guys know I have weird autism game series too. Like, I'm addicted to just Deadlock, and I won't shut up about Pathologic, and then I like will grind out Digimon. So it's just like everyone has their little thing that tickles their tism. Unfortunately, Monster Hunter does not tickle me. I'm missing it mostly, but I love it. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay to get defensive of your special interests. They mean a lot to you. Anyways, I'm gonna get back to my dialogue here. This game is a lot of reading because, like I said, it's a good story, and it's like a lot of dialogue and stuff. Drink it. Why stop there? Might as well go out and bathe in it. Oh God. No need to take your shoes off. I'm on the brink of a major breakthrough, and I'll be signing an important new decree soon. To enforce it, I'll need everyone available. I'll pick that one. The organism that fought. What did we unlock here? I received samples from a sick herb bride. Her antibodies are what the town needs. Time to brew a real vaccine. Oh man, do I have to mix medicine? Let's see. Create vaccine. New decree idea. First attempt. Vaccinate. Oh. I didn't get to read it all. It kind of just exited out on its own. Alright, what do I need to do right now? The day is technically not over. Let's go look at the decrees. Because we just got a new one. Change decree. Okay, first attempt. Vaccinate the population with the experimental drug from the emergency epidemic committee. Oh, man. I think it does cause less unrest. It takes... how many orderlies do I have? 10. Do you think I should experiment with the drug first or keep the quarantine in place? It is also less than rest, and okay. I think I should do that one instead, actually. First attempt. Okay. Okay, let's look. Enacted. Hold on. Okay. Alright, what do I need to do now? The day will be over soon, so I don't even know if there's anything I can do.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
See, do you have anything to trade that I can strengthen? Water. Okay, I don't want to trade my nuts with him. Because the children love the nuts. And I want to make sure that I can trade with them later for stuff. But yeah, I think it's a unique blend of like armor for skill and your own gameplay getting better. However, it's incredibly repetitive hunts, which some people love and some people do not. Thankfully, the monster's dynamic behavior gets better and better with each new game. But yeah, the hunt, the grind. Hi, Enderosius. Experiment. Go big or go home. Maybe I could go try to trade with kids before the day is over, actually. Since I don't want to trade with this for the Odong. Denial. New to created. Prohibit dying? You're crazy, Daniel. You know what? Let's just put it in the law. You can't die. If you die, you're gonna get punished. Where am I? I'm going the wrong way. Okay. Kick it.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
I love this crazy man. Alright, we're gonna go here. Start travel. Ba-ba. I'm gonna go see if I can trade with the children. That's it. I won't let this go. I'm going to complain. Are you talking to me? I was just passing by. If I accidentally stepped on your toe, on your foot, forgive me. It wasn't intentional. Easy now. What are you so upset about? I just came to talk. Hold on with the complaints. Let's see. Forgive me, it wasn't intentional. Look around you. They tell me there's a hospital in the theater. I limp over there and they say, my leg hurts. And say, my leg hurts, help me. And you know what they did? They kicked me out. Said they don't deal with that kind of thing. What kind of hospital is that? They don't treat people, they study them. There's an epidemic in town, and you're distracting people with your twisted ankle. It's an emergency hospital. Its purpose is to study the disease. Don't mess with me, you hear? If they don't treat people there, call it something else, like a lab or institute. Wow, he's mad about the hospital. What is that over there? Oh, what's... A symbol of hope. My orderlies are true heroes. Vaccination is taking place here. Oh, these are where the vaccinate... Okay, this was another thing that I thought was really cool. Hold on, let me pause so I don't lose time. Because there is real time in this. So, the reason... Okay, so in the other two games, Pathologic and Pathologic 2, you got, like, pretty much free reign of the town. You had to walk everywhere. And you kind of had to like plan out your routes and stuff. Well, they took that and they simplified it down to like you actually plan out a route instead of like having to like run around and like search while you're going through because you had to like go through, which is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite game mechanics. I'm kind of sad they don't have anymore, but you know what? There's too many cool games mechanics they added, so it's not that big of a deal. But you could go through like trash cans. You could like go through like random storage like boxes and stuff, and you could like find random garbage, and you would take the garbage, and there was like a really robust trading system, which they kind of condensed down a lot now, unfortunately. So you don't really trade with many people besides kids, because kids always had like the best stuff anyways in the game. But now what they'd have it, because you when you have the decrees for like managing the epidemic, your decisions are supposed to reflect on the map, and that's they said that's one of the reasons they decided to do it this way. I'm also thinking people just like complain too much about having to like walk around the town too much, but I don't know. I thought that added so much to the game, but I don't know. Am I being a little pretentious, Slitterbugs, for saying that? If other people don't like it, I totally understand. Especially in the first game, it's like a lot, but I didn't think it was that bad in the second game. I think it really added to the... I love that what you liked was digging through trash. Very Possum good. But that was so cool because you were just... There was just so much excitement when you're like, oh my god, this is like an amazing item, and I'm so glad I found this, and this will keep me fed. This will keep me like alive for another day. It's just... It's such a crazy like feeling to capture. But now they have it so that your decrees actually reflects in the world, so. Oh yeah, let me talk to that guy before. Oh wait, oh no, the day's almost over though. I better run into the kids. Ah! Yeah, it's like almost 24 hours completely. Can I even trade with kids over here? It says I can. They won't trade with me! Am I at the right spot? Oh, there we go. Okay, what do you have? I have nuts. Here's your nuts. You love nuts. Okay, I need this. Which is tobacco. Well, that. Bullets are 6. Jesus. Okay, I want that. How much? Ooh, I actually do kind of need. Okay, no, this will have to do. Okay. What else? Okay, now let's go see about. But I think I still have an hour before it's gonna kick me out. Kick me back to the still water. To try to use all my time as much as I can. Can I talk to him? If you came to get vaccinated, you're late. No more shots for today. Why not? What about those who did not get their shot? What should they do? This is unacceptable. You ought to administer a vaccine to anyone who asks for it. Quiet, please. Don't you see my colleague is sleeping? All the running around. She's exhausted. Let her have some rest. Eels up inside. You'll find an interest where they can... Eels. I didn't know this town goes for siesta. I hope that's not why this station is closed. My apologies, it came on too strong. So why is the station closed? You did not answer my question. My apologies, it came too strong. To why is this station closed? The station is closed because we are out of vaccine. No matter how good our intentions, we cannot administer shots without it. I should have known there'd be a shortage of vaccine with this production speed. What about those who didn't get their shot? What should they do? Alas, there is nothing I could do for you. We are out of vaccine. We administered all the shots we got in the morning, as well as 2 restocks. So there's no more vaccine. 0. Perhaps they still have it at the other post. I suggest you ask around. What if your colleagues can't help me either? Come here first thing tomorrow morning. The early bird gets the shot. Abdesit prarum ksoi okaret prior. I feel like I'm butchering the Latin. Lovely advice, very helpful for those who didn't get their shot. Let's say the random Latin lines. Sorry, what? He who comes first carries away the prey. Oh, I should have done the... Oh, he said something about insulting him about his lack of Latin understanding. Was Latin like a common, like, language that was taught in schools at one time? Alright, let's go back to the still water. I think there's literally nothing else we can do. What are you guys doing here? What are you looking at? Gee, that one's mighty ugly. Whose idea was it to put this nastiness everywhere? We're scared enough as it is about tiring wooden things. Should have put up something nice instead. Something beautiful that would please the eye. Putting them up was necessary? Suppose they were pretty scarecrows, would you be fine with them then? They say scarecrows ward off all things unholy and unclean. Do they? Suppose they were pretty scarecrows. Can a scarecrow be pretty? If it's pretty, it's not a scarecrow anymore, is it? What is it with all the philosophers coming out of the woodwork? Are you seriously going to delve into the dialects of scarecrows now? I know. They're to scare off birds, right? It's obvious. Birds spread the infection, so they're keeping them away. Such nonsense. What evil do birds ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off of them. That's not true at all. That's not true at all. Yeah, it used to be in like a very high school. Every high school. Really? I didn't know that, Turtle Sheen. Pond doesn't know what he's talking about. My parents all took Latin in high school, Doug says. Wow, I did not know that. So maybe I am the uneducated, uncleansed masses. I never said I wasn't, though. I've been very upfront how stinky and silly I am. I've been very upfront about how much of a stinky gamer I am. Such nonsense. Ma, let's go. Ma, I don't want to be here. Ma! So you're saying people aren't God's creatures because infection sure doesn't bounce off people? Your son is being very sensible. Go home. Being outside is not a great idea. This town is a quarantine. As for your bird theory, it's interesting, but alas, erroneous. Yeah, keep wagging your tongues. It's a plague effigy. It means the infection's already here, and they locked us up like rats in a plague nest, and are waiting for us all to croak. We've got to run. Run before it's too late. You think you'd get very far? The steppe is like a sea. You can't cross it on foot. Have you ever seen the sea tramp? I'll follow the track. You can't get lost if you'll follow the track. You're planning on breaching the quarantine? Quarantine? What quarantine, my dear fellow? All I'm saying is, in a word, a mess. And I'm done being part of this mess. Done. Do you imagine the plague is a voluntary affair? Do you think you can opt in or out? Say hello to the patrolman on the track. I'm sure they'll be delighted to see you. Are most of the other VTubers lying and they're secretly stinky? God, yeah. Stinky gamer? Your VTuber is a stinky gamer? It's more likely than you think. It's more likely than you think. Do you imagine the plague is voluntary affair? Do you think you can opt out, in and out? The plague is a beastly affair, but what our higher-ups are doing with that quarantine of theirs is twice as beastly. Ma, Pa, can we go? Let's go home, please. Listen to your son. I guess there's supposed to be multiple conversations going, but it's not switching to the character pictures, is what I'm guessing. I've been reading it all in like as his voice, but I'm pretty sure it's just like multiple dialogues going. This is actually they mentioned that this was a bug that I thought they said they fixed, but maybe they need to do a little bit more hot fixing. Maybe they need to do a little bit more hot fixing, but that's okay. Listen to your son. He's the only one among you who says sensible things. Yeah, I'm guessing maybe it was supposed to go to, like, that kid or something. So weird on conversation when you're reading it all as him.
I could use some quiet.
Maybe they missed this one. I wonder if there's a place you can report bugs. If I wanna go to bed. I don't have anything else I could do for the day. Time skip? What happens if I time skip? Let's see what happens. The day is drawing to an end. I need to get to the still water, to Ava.
Smart, intelligent, logical, but so very fixated on whatever he deemed important. We wouldn't even allow the possibility that he could miss something. He failed to understand what kind of place this is, what soil. He only noticed what was convenient, so we mostly left him alone. I sympathized.
Can you hear me?
I need to be in 2 places at once. 3 places. Otherwise, it's all for naught.
Can you hear me? Can you hear what I'm saying?
Do you think the ending theater, because we saw this one before, does it change if I get more stuff done through the day? God, I love the setting that they did here, where they have the still water within the theater, and then they have a stage set up. This game looks so much better than the previous 2 games. I should play it soon. I will highly encourage anyone to check it out for themselves. Mostly just because I want to see... I want Pathologic 4. I want them to get the complete character roster and get the complete gaming presence. The complete story completely out. So I really hope they're able to make a Pathologic 4 for the Changeling.
I'd rather not hear this.
What am I missing? Not available at the end of the day. think my only option is to cook the door. Cook. Alright, so... Can I do 2? Can I do day 2? Just the changeling? Well, they did horror specs story. Okay, the first game has Bachelor, horror specs, changeling. Second game, which is supposed to be a remake of the first game.
Where do you think we are right now?
Second game only has a horror specs. Third game is only the Bachelor. So that means the fourth game we can only be the changeling. And that's gonna have its own like set of... It's gonna have its own like game mechanics and stuff. And then it would be the complete roster of characters is finally completed. But yes, I want it so bad. So I really highly encourage anyone to check out this game. Also, there's a really cool Founders. There's a really cool Founders DLC that's only a little bit, it's only $10 extra, and you get a really cool lamp in the game. It literally does nothing else. It's just like, hey, you want to support the devs? We'll give you this cool lamp to put in your game. That's it. But you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm like I said, I want the fourth game really bad. I love lamp. Me too. It's a pretty lamp. It's really nice. Would you be so kind and grace me with your signature, Honorable Bachelor? Right here on this line, if you please. Can I at least read it first? What good are signatures if everyone's going to read the paper first? It's just a statement that you're speaking with me of your own free will. By your own desire, dare I say. That you volunteered to tell me your sorrowful tale. You must be joking with free will. They almost dragged me here in chains, for heaven's sake. Is this some extra way to humiliate me by pretending I wanted all of this myself? Fine, give me the paper. Is this some extra way to humiliate me by pretending I wanted all of this myself? But didn't you want to tell me about the second day? Just a reminder, I wasn't asking about it. If it's you who insist that the events preceding the plague outbreak are crucial for understanding it. Let's see. They are, but you're making it sound like I wanted this entire interrogation. Don't you? Don't you care what kind of impact Bachelor Dankovsky had on the nameless town on Gorkin? I do care about that. Wonderful. Now then, day 2. According to witness testimonies, Bachelor Dankovsky desecrates the body of the deceased town sage and healer, heightening social tensions among the local populace. Do you think I should have done day 4 before I did day 2? It's so crazy that this, like, the way you're supposed to proceed in this one is so different from the other 2. Like, I want to go in, like, chronological order, but I don't think that's the best way to approach it. He looks like a Hans. Everyone says that. Everyone always says he's like... he has this very distinct look to him. Hi, Blair! Welcome in, welcome. This guy's proportions are all kinds of fucked up. He looks... He looks, I don't know how to... I don't know. He just... I love his little, his eye signet, the little eye, what do you call it? Pin. You know I'm sleepy when I'm forgetting the names of objects. We'll probably call it here in a bit. I keep saying that. I'm like, one more conversation, I'm gonna call it, but I really will call it after this conversation. When we start the new day, we'll call it. Blair, how far are you in the game? I know you picked it up recently. I hope you're enjoying it. Hi, Button Squirrel. Good morning, Peony Litterbugs. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you're having a wonderful morning so far. I need to go to bed soon. But let me hold on. Let me get through this conversation. God, I wish I could just like binge this game, but I'm the eepiest possum about all ever, so. And I gotta manage my time, so. You're in time for a bit of peeing before work. Nice, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Wonderful. Now then, day 2. According to witness testimonies, Bachelor Dankovsky desecrates the body of deceased town sage and healer, heightening social tensions among the local populace. As a doctor, I don't desecrate anyone's body. It's called research. As far as I understand, it was Isidore Barak's house that you discovered the first signs of, they called it the Sand Plague. It doesn't matter. You broke in. Don't interrupt. Fine, I'll rephrase.
The possum needs their siesta.
I do need my siesta. You entered Isidore Barak's house. With what purpose? It was Isidore who invited me to the town. I suspected his death might be connected to Simon's murder, with the sole purpose of robbing Isidore blind and selling his belongings to the nearest pawn shop. There is but one flaw in my perfect plan. This town doesn't have a pawn shop. Daniel being a snarky bitch is my favorite. It's my favorite flavor of The Bachelor. To be fair, Peony, I feel like every time you try to wrap up, someone rated that too. I think, honestly, it just happens when you stream like really late, at really odd hours. People see that you're online. They're like, oh, I could raid this person before. I don't usually get to raid them, but I appreciate the raids though. It's been really nice. Thank you guys. Do you really want an answer? It feels like nothing I say would make a difference. It's so true. God, I want to do the bitchy, the snarky answer, but I think he's gonna be like, shut up. It'll do snark. I want to do the snark so bad. Okay, I'm gonna do it. This town doesn't have a pawn shop. You're so intent on seeing me as an enemy. I'm a scientist. I don't pick enemies of a significantly higher caliber than a middle-aged Homo sapiens with an unhealthy liver and pancreatitis. Did you? What? No. I'm a scientist. I pick enemies of a significantly higher caliber than a middle-aged Homo sapiens with unhealthy liver and pancreatitis. Further aggravated by, if I may venture a guess, significant exhaustion and cardiac insufficiency. Ah, what a delightful tricks. Even my pancreatitis, well, it's not an uncommon problem in my demographic. Still, color me impressed. Do you pull rabbits out of your hats for your patients like that too? You, sir, have a weak-ass heart. It comes with the trade. A physician's eye is trained to notice symptoms. We can't turn it off. I'm merely observant. A living organism holds no secrets to a keen-eyed man. We are all depressingly similar. I've seen cases much more interesting than yours. God, I love him being a little bitch. It's so funny. It's so good. What do I want to pick here? This guy deserves it, honestly. I love Daniel Dankovsky being so cunty. It's so good. I'm merely observant. A living organism holds no secrets to a keen-eyed man. We're all depressingly similar. If the bitchiness is directed justly, how can people be mad? Exactly. Enough. We're wasting time. Have it your way. I'll close the report and pretend I know nothing. Tell me what you did on the second day, and what interests me most is not your detective games, but the origin of the plague. I believe Barak's death and the start of the plague are connected. Here we go. Ooh. The start of the day. Let's see. Assignment. An echo assignment is hidden in Isidore Barak's study. Oh yeah, because Maria kinda was in there. Malicious Serenity. Alas, the day I found no time to visit my colleague. Or did I come too late and run into a locked door? Visiting hours on the day too. Someone barricaded Isidore's study. If only I come here in the morning. Okay, I have to go to Isidore's as soon as possible. Witness, young Stickley allegedly saw Isidore's killer returning to his victim's house. If only I could track him. Playing detective. Even if I believe these tales, why do I need Isidore's killers? Let the authorities deal with him. I need Isidore alive. Buried secrets. After burial, Isidore's body is an accessible examination. To exhibit means to bring both the wrath. Oh, I have to go to his. I have to go to his funeral as well. Okay. All right. I think this is where we're gonna call it, though, at the start of the new day. I used to talk to Barak a lot, began the second day, in which the Bachelor disturbs the Earth twice. Okay. There was more stuff that showed up. Final refuge. Opportunity. Today I can finally talk with the Keens about the circumstances of the mortal patriarch's death, or can I? Okay, I need to get there in the morning. Day 3. What does it affect? What am I affecting in day 3? God, the mind map is like so much more confusing in this one than it was in 2. Coincidence. While I was getting off the train, Isidore was being killed or maybe already dying. Examining the body would help find a connection between these events, if there even is a connection. Letter from the edge of the world. It was Isidore who invited me to town, and then was killed. His study may hide circumstances of his death, as well as some clues for me. Simon Kane's family has excommunicated me from their home and friendship. However, the younger Kanes don't follow this prohibition. Is this where I could find out why the Kanes don't like me? Alright. This is where I'm going to call it, though, tonight, Litterbugs. I need to get some sleep. I need to call it tonight. I'm so eepy, Litterbugs. Thank you guys so much for coming out, though. Thank you so much for coming out for me hanging out with me. I was glad I got to play some today. I was so worried I wasn't going to be able to with the work, but I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thanks for the stream, Plus. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate y'all. Let's see who's online. Who can we go visit? Who do we want to go visit today? There's probably a lot of really cool people. There's probably a lot of cool people on right now. Let's see. We could go visit Kiwi. Maybe. Mishy Molly's on. Let's see, who else? Actually, let's go do Mishy Molly. I haven't raided Mishy Molly for a while. Alright, we're gonna go raid Mishy Molly. Let's do Mishy Molly. And we're gonna do Sleepy Possum Raid. Eepers. The Eepers. Take me. Alright. Alright, Litterbugs. I'm gonna send you off. Again, thank you so much for coming out today. I do apologize I wasn't able to stream earlier, but I'm glad I got to anyways. And maybe I'll try to slip in a little bit tomorrow. We'll see. We're doing movies tomorrow night, though, on the Discord. With so please come. If you want to hang out and watch movies, consider joining the Discord. It's gonna be me and Koki and watching some Koji Shirashi's newest movie. Something about, I think it's like kinky, so something about kinky region, or I forget the full name of it, but I've been hearing good things about it. So, all right, Litterbugs, we're gonna call it. I'm gonna send you over now. Good night, everybody. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye. 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 Bye bye.